Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Ahoo. Welcome to the stream. It's Newman. Number 4. Yes, yes. Hello, everybody who might be in the chat. Hello, anybody else who's watching. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Nice to see ya. You have a new loathing for basil juice, Jonah. I see. Where'd that come from? Although I can't really blame you. As far as invasive monsters go, There's like, what is it? There's like 4 that I can think of. It's like you have Rajang, Deviljho, Seragios, and then Basil. And like, at least Devil is pretty straightforward to fight. And like, Rajang's an asshole, but at least he doesn't have a huge life bar. And then Seragios is kind of a pain in the ass to fight, but he's also kind of simple. Like, a lot of his attacks are just things you have to learn how to dodge. But then Basil is just like, I'm just gonna make it so the entire zone is constantly blowing up all the time. And you're being set on fire and losing half of your life bar every time you approach to try and swing. Like, there's a reason why I primarily mained Insect Glaive in World. Because a lot of the fights in World, I'm just like, screw it, I don't want to be, I just want to be untouchable half the fight. I don't care if this fight takes like 30 minutes. I just don't want to be dealing with taking damage. But yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, the stun locks. But yeah. Anyways. Tonight. Oh. First of all, let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, this week. What have I been doing this week? Not much, really. Pretty normal week. I did start playing No Man's Sky. just on a whim. I think my brother mentioned it to me. He was like, hey, you should get it. It's pretty fun now. I saw it had like a big sale. It was like 20 bucks. I was like, sure. And yeah, I'm happy that game is actually good now. It's a fun time. But yeah. Insect Glaive and Rise. Win against him with a Great Sword and World. Yeah. After playing Great Sword and Rise with the alternate moveset, like the whole alternate Great Sword moveset where where it has combos instead of just charge attacks. Yeah, I can't play Great Sword in any other Monster Hunter game now. I'd occasionally bust it out in World and like in previous games, but yeah, no. Rise Great Sword is so much fun. But yeah. Then again, the alternate moveset for it in Rise is fundamentally a different weapon in terms of how it plays, so I guess that's why. And I'm still curious if I'm gonna need I'm still curious if I'm gonna end up needing to upgrade anything on my PC to be able to play Wilds. Because the thing is, the beta ran like garbage, and everything looked bad no matter how much I fussed with the settings to try and make it look good. But then I look at the Steam store page, and it's like, oh, well, the recommended specs. I have exactly the recommended specs. Not above, admittedly, which above is always ideal. But I have the recommended specs, so I should be able to run it without it looking like garbage. And it makes me shudder to think, what would it look like with the minimum specs for the game to not brick your PC on boot up, right? So, yeah. No, I'm hoping Wilds will be a fun time. I want to learn more about the blacksmith girl, because I think I saw some people theorizing that she might be the what was it, Little Miss Forge from Monster Hunter 4. There's like this little blacksmith girl, and she's this blonde blacksmith girl with like the midriff in the design, and she has like the same, and what's her name, Gemma, I think is her name in Wilds. She has the same goggles, because she's from the same village, theoretically. So I don't know, I guess we'll see. I always like it when there's those little lore connecting things in Monster Hunter, where like, oh, this character is this character from a previous game, but like, you know, later on down the line. Like how the Excited Fiver is the Ace Cadet from Monster Hunter 4. Like, that's a fun detail. And I like how he's kind of like he's like your tag team buddy in some parts of the game, like the Fatalis fight. It's great. Yeah. They pushed out the beta a little early so it could be placated. That would make sense, to be honest. And maybe it's just a PC thing, because it sounded like the console version wasn't perfect, but it ran better. And like PC seems to be like secondary for Capcom more often than not. So, you know. I might not get Wilds right at launch, but if I hear that it's okay to run it, then I'll probably get it. Because it's $70, dude. Like, my standards have gone up drastically. It's a $10 increase over average, and yet it pushes me over the limit where I'm like, okay, this better change my life and be pristine. You know? So. Anyway. Monster Hunter, what was it? Monster Hunter ramblings aside. Metaphor! It's time for Metaphor. Hope they don't nerf Bo too much. Yeah. I mean, the ideal is everything. The ideal is to have everything be as fun to play as possible, right? Alright, hold on a sec here. Getting the game booted up for us. Do-do-do-do-do. Time to recruit the horse lady. I wish. There's a lot of characters who I wish were party members, obviously. Like, I wish, you know. Nina was her name? The Batgirl. The Batgirl with the hammer. Wish she was a party member. I wish. Yeah. Horse lady. Katharina. Katharina would be... She would have been a fun party member. There's a lot. Brigitte. Well, I guess that's the thing with Atlas games, right? Sometimes you'll encounter characters where you're like, they would be such a cool party member, and then they just aren't. That can be a thing in Persona sometimes too, where you're like, it'd be so cool if this was a party member. Like hell, I feel that way about the Velvet Room attendants in each of the games, where it's like, if only they could be on your team. And granted, they'd be disgustingly overpowered if they were on your team, but they always look like you can see it. You can see that they would be a fun party member.
It's you.
Oh, sick.
I apologize.
Yeah, let's see.
What now?
So where were we? We are currently on... participating in the Tournament for the Throne. So we gotta steal the curse formula, which happens in 12 days. And I think my plan right now is I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play until we hit that objective, and we'll see what happens. And I'm gonna try to like blast through the days a little bit faster, because it's been going for a minute. Like we did like 7 days of gameplay last time, but I guess it's because I was jamming in a bunch of like dungeons and stuff, like things that take a while, as opposed to just like quick little knock it out. Like, let's just like raise stats this day, and take a day off the timer in like 10 minutes. Which I think I'm gonna try to do that a bit this time, so we can get straight to the objective and see what happens. So I'm pretty sure, at least I hope, I'm always excited to get new party members, and I think we're coming up on the next one.
What now?
Well, yeah. Anyway.
It's you.
Gotta bust out the voices for this again. It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day. All right.
My thanks.
We're gonna start off with feels. Let's go. We're going right in. You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martyra?
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. Oh, that's right, yeah. The graves in honor of the children who were fed to the walking baby head. That was a fucked up boss. That was a creepy boss. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look for something? Then shall we look for somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No?
Battering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Will he not be lonely? God, you can really just like tell him like shut up, spread the ashes. It might be too dangerous.
True?
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're really the careful type, Haisme. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most Ujif do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is...
All Ujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, and scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision, and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike everyone I've met.
Then
Might we take the gauntlet runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Everything okay?
Did you pick up some sign of monsters nearby?
No.
No. This place just looks similar to a meadow my son used to love. Though it's not the same.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'Tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Esme, you alright?
Yes. My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face.
But
And yet... Is there still something bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first?
What?
You just now remembering about your hometown?
no.
It occurred to me, yes. But I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've ever known.
Come on.
I'd like if we could visit your hometown, Esme. I wonder if my son would feel the same. I never even gave him a chance to see my village before he died. There was no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. We can sense Esme's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude. Oh? The aloof hermit, Esme, keeper and heriter of the thief's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection. By their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Yeah,
I must come to a decision.
cool. Assassin unlocked. More progress. It's gonna be so satisfying to see that whole thing filled out. It's gonna be great. So what do we got? Let's see. Oh, interesting. So the remaining trees all only have 2, it looks like? Maybe? Because if you see the gaps that aren't connected to anything yet, all of them are only 2 segments. Which is curious, because those are all of the party members. So I guess each of our remaining party members only have 2 phases to their classes. That's interesting. Anyway, the assassin archetype has been unlocked. I bet that one's gonna look cool. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Cool. Esme's story is gripping. I am enjoying it. I think out of all the squad member, because I like Strahl a lot, I think he's cool. Like, out of our current party members, Strahl is my favorite. Unfortunately, I can't say Gallic.
What now?
Yeah, Gallica is a party member, so I guess she's technically the favorite. But besides the guide, I like Strahl. I think he's fun.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Like, currently, what I'm feeling for our party going forward is probably going to be like, I like Esme a lot, so he'll probably be here. And then, let's see. Yeah, Esme, Strahl, and then... I mean, the problem is there's 2 other team members who I'm curious about. One in particular who I know for a fact I'm probably gonna like, and I think she's gonna end up being the one who stays in the 4th slot. But I'm pretty sure we're still a long ways from her joining as well.
Hey, listen. Speaking of,
Stroll seemed more worried than usual. He suspects Louis may deduce our plans somehow. Thought Stroll I thought Stroll used to such endeavors. No doubt the prospect of facing Louis so directly has him restless.
hey, listen.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty confident things are not going to go well.
Hey, listen.
We weren't exactly subtle about how we got access to Louis's chambers. There was a lot of weird shit going on his ship right after we joined. So I think it's pretty clear something's not going to go well. The question is how we're gonna deal with it. Straw and Heisme are day ones. They're cool. Because Hulkenberg was technically here longer than Heisme, but also, I don't know. I like her, I think she's funny. But I'm more curious. The problem is I don't want to run with the vanilla party. Like just the standard like box art main party members the whole way through. I want to use one of the other ones that we're going to get down the line.
Wonderful.
What now?
That's kind of the problem. It's like I don't dislike any of the characters so far. Like all the party members are pretty solid. So that's why I'm like it's going to be tough to figure out who to switch out. I guess the idea is that when I do switch out Hulkenberg, the trade-off is that we'll have her as like the backline super weapon. So if someone gets KO'd, Hulkenberg can jump in and start dishing out some punches.
Oh, this blooming hay.
Because that'll probably work well.
Wonderful.
What now?
Let's see. Yeah, Caesar Semaphore. Did I already equip that on Stroll? Yes. Yeah, he's already good to go. But Stroll is so kitted out. Automatically buffs all allies' defense at the start of combat. Like, that's stupid. I love it. Some of the weapons in this game rule. Like, I enjoy that the weapons actually feel like they have more of a purpose in this game compared to, say, Persona. Because usually in Persona, your default attacking option is your worst option by a wide margin. And it's like, it's something you fall back on when either you're fighting really weak enemies and you don't want to waste resources, or if you're backed into a corner and need to do something with a character, but none of their abilities are worth using. So the fact that weapons in this have a lot more like value does make me happy. They're not just like something that looks cool, and that's it. What's this? Watchtower. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna like raise... I'm just gonna be raising stats a bunch, I'm pretty sure. So where are we at? 36? One who fights vainly to effect change.
All right.
Yeah, where was the gambler?
Let's head there right away.
Where's the gambling man? So I wanna check. I forgot what the gambler's gimmick was.
See there.
All right then.
There we go.
Beg
I have to like remember the controls as well.
Isn't this grand?
Fancy a flutter then.
Well then.
Alright, what rank can I reach by August 13th? Yeah, I think top 5 is unrealistic with where we're at in the game. I feel like it's either going to be like 30 to 21 or 20 to 11. But we still got a little bit of time.
Isn't this grand?
What now?
Like, there might be a quest that I can finish. Yeah, because we gotta go to a Nundo. That's something we can do. Hit up a Nundo, get a toothbrush. Get your Nurse's relics. Yeah, I do need to do the Nurse thing so I can level up the gunner.
Well met, eh?
That's important.
Now Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man!
Blast this heat.
Say there.
All right.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go do story time. I think we were in the middle of one last time we played this. The storyteller in this village. Let's see.
Hello again.
Well, I see we meet again. Do you still remember the tale I was telling? Of the old woman who made medicine? I believe I have time to tell you the rest if you would listen.
Isn't that...
So this is the end, huh? If you listen some more, your imagination should increase again.
Thank you.
Excellent, let us continue. When we left off, the villagers enthralled by the new medicine had driven the old woman out.
Then,
And, as a group, all the villagers sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake in this miracle medicine.
however,
But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illnesses that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. "We need more medicine," the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. Until finally the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind them. "The old woman was true to us," someone whispered. The villagers hurriedly went to find her and begged for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. And the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Mustari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this given my position. I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. Much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter, anyway. We can't even imagine what a Sanctor is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad. Imagine a world where mercy was properly rewarded.
All right.
Imagination improved. Ooh, we're real close to the next level.
Well then.
Yeah, we gotta get those powered up. It's always it's one of those things that also gives you relief in these types of games. Like when you see all your social stats maxed out, you know you're not gonna get gatekept by anything. You know there's not gonna be some like you're gonna be at like an end game, you know, time limit. Where it's like, alright, 30 days until we have to beat the final dungeon. And it's like, oh, let me go and level up this character who I haven't been pushing too much. And then you get to a point where it's like, oh, you gotta get to rank 4 or rank 5 in a social stat, and then you check your board and it's at 2. And you're like, guess that character's not getting ranked up in this playthrough. Save it for New Game Plus.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
Speaking of,
Oh, hello there, Marco. Welcome in. Met a 4. Hope 4 was nice. This game is quite nice, I will say. Let's see. There's a cemetery near Briarhaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get nearest so we can scare the boots off of him. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Whoa.
Huh, I'm a little curious now. You think the recruitment center would have information about this monster? Your eyelids are drooping. That's all good. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Well then.
Hmm.
Oi
well met, eh? Wonderful.
Stick around until sleep wins, I suppose.
All right then.
Alright. Let's see.
Let's go.
I do want to get this toothbrush quest done, so I just don't have to worry about it. And it should net us another follower.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Here,
A village, is it? Ah, danger.
We could also go. I could go back to the tower and
danger.
grind for a little bit as well, just get us to like a
I think we
really
have a favor to
solid
do there.
level. But I feel like we're not struggling too much right now, so I might think about that for later. If we get into any fights during this stream that are particularly ruthless, then maybe I'll consider that. Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth. Yes. One of the strange requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is!
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Seen very little about this game, seen the name and a few seconds of gameplay. Is it related to SMT at all? Or does it just have similar art direction? Well, it is Atlas. And it's specifically... I think it's specifically the people who do Persona. Like, if they have different teams there, I don't know how Atlas's development teams are. Like, if the same people who make Persona games are the same people who work on SMT, or if they have, like, different groups who work on each. But it's same developer, so... And it's closer to Persona than anything else. Like, between Persona and SMT, it's closer to Persona. And it's basically like, if you had... think basically if Persona took away the demon catalog. Right? And instead of demons, if you had a smaller list of characters and it was just personas. It's like if Persona only let the protagonist use his own persona and then you just leveled it up throughout the game. And it got like different evolutions. Which I guess is how your other party members operate, so you know.
What now?
Anyway, answering the question succinctly, yes. So let's check this guy out. Hold on a sec. Assassin. Oh yeah, that's sick. Look at him. That one's pretty cool. With the cloak. And the big old crescent blade. Bagman. Yeah, if I could unlock that on somebody, I would consider it. Also, in part because it would let me see what the final one looks like. Because tier 3 on his is the ninja, so that one's probably going to look pretty cool. I should also go talk to, what's-his-face? I should see if I can get Strahl to have his upgrade unlocked. So that'd be really nice. We gotta go talk to Barden. Dude. I'll never get tired of his color scheme, it always looks good. I also feel like Hulk, I don't know. Hulk is one of the only characters who has like a tier has like a split tier 3. So maybe I should put more time into doing her story. Because for all I know, the final upgrades for Knight, they might be super worthwhile. Guess we'll see. Anyway.
Alright.
Bathroom for good luck. Nothing.
Right.
I'm not. I just
Got
don't
it.
get those buffs. I never get the toilet buffs. It's unfortunate. Alright. Let's get one of these. Actually, a couple of these.
Let's check.
Could use some more
No,
food.
then. Speak.
There we go. And let's see.
Speaking
We're
of,
just hanging out. All right. Let's do Pride and Persuasion. Increase eloquence. Eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. Next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their wall. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them. Huh. What would be the suggestion here actually to get to like maximize? I mean, I guess in convincing someone, yeah, scare tactic does work, I guess. Stare sounds the least sociopathic. Yeah, but this is also a book on how to like this is one of them books on like this is one of them charisma books that's written by a sociopath. So I feel like it's probably scare them. Stare them down is kind of funny in a way as well, but let's see what yeah, I'm more or less, you know what? Let's see what Gallica's reaction is. Scare them, make them fear for their life. Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. Oh ho ho! Look at me being a little, look at me being a little... Look at me being a little conniving bastard. Master of persuasion.
All right.
The Giga Brain, yeah. Is that what the double point is? Like doing the, like me tapping on the noggin? Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Still more left to read. I'll pick up from here next time.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar, color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We better get rid of it before Nearest puts our entire journey to hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow the beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste.
We charge in at once.
Get down and let us through.
Intriguing.
all power of kings.
Good power of kings.
By the hidden
Yeah.
Hit their weakness.
Woo!
Let's come forth.
Well, we do massive damage to these guys.
Burn!
For the cat.
Oh my god.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash! Time to
Sick.
rest, I see.
They come from.
The
Everyone be
moths.
careful.
May this prove a lesson.
The moth.
These are
Never
just small
underestimate
fries.
a
We play it
fool.
cool.
I don't know how to fight these, but we're also double their level, so
Next,
I'm pretty sure we're okay.
No,
We need to figure out their affinities first.
I'm all prepared.
Fairly sure we're okay.
The lightning! 2 remaining.
Only two
Now,
enemies
let's
left.
no holding back! The power of fire! Let's wrap this up!
Great job.
With a
Promising.
single fist,
Whoa.
I shape our future.
I hadn't seen those knuckles, I don't think. I wonder if we just got those last time. Those look kind of cool. That fist weapon she's got. It's like crescent blade things with weird jagged edges.
Pugilist.
Interesting. Alright, power thrust! Sick. Some fairy dust. Wow. Complaints. That's some good
The
resources.
village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
A little village.
just a moment.
Boy, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It's my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. But that's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
that reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? See if the store has it. Woo. Okay. So here's some mellow milk. Hell's boiling bath bomb. Oh, wow. You know, let's grab a few of these. Why not? Gives us extra endurance if we take a bath while we're on the road. And some appraisal items could be nice, especially the accessories. And then toothbrush of Hygienia, a small bundle of thin hairs stuck onto the end of a small stick, supposedly used to brush one's teeth.
All right.
Okay, got what we came for. Are we all finished here?
Okay then.
Well, that was simple. Really not much going on there. But we got it. And now we shall see. We shall see what the power of hygiene can do for one's fame
Let's go.
and notoriety.
Yeah?
Power of glorious hygiene. Here you go, sir. You back? Does that mean you brought me my toothbrush of Hygienia? Ah, ow.
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Ah, I'm good as new. What? Already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Sick. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. Can't enjoy going outside. Feel like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. Of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You're kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. Now I'm clear-headed, looking back on it. I think I may have hallucinated after all.
Just can't stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters, what was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. No. Oh, I see, it's a metaphor! Like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now.
Righto.
It's sick. That didn't even give me any... That didn't even boost up my popularity rank. Bullshit, he'd said he'd follow us. Then why isn't my rank 35 now? Asshole. Maybe he was already following us in that case. Oh, hello there. You're an NPC with a portrait.
Oh,
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. Yeah, she was like a Scottish lady, wasn't she? Or was it more... Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. I can't remember. I have to hear a voice line from her again in order to be able to capture it. I gotta hear it so I can parrot properly. Tap into those parrot genes that are in there somewhere, probably. What are you doing? Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. No security tonight? Oh my goodness. Getting off that from the brothers. We're finally here, and I'd hate to spend my time all cooped up. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Oh, speaking of, what's up? Wish Lady Juno would appreciate her position sometimes, and go strolling about, attracting every drooling idiot here from here to Alterbury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. If you so much as lay a finger on Lady Juno, you're a dead man. That clear?
I love it.
Oh? Here's your order, pal. That's fine Ujiv craftsmanship, and I can vouch for the quality. Lycon doesn't know about this, right? If they find out you got an igniter like this, don't worry. Sanctus Church turn a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not reckless, you can use it as much as you'd like.
I love it.
Hey, you.
Wonder. We don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. You don't sell anything else? I wonder how I unlock that, because clearly he's probably a part of this, like, underground igniter chain, right? This underground igniter trade. Wow, this is just the alley where things go to die. Like, dead pigeons and a random dead guy. This part of the city sucks. This one specific little alleyway.
Oh, hell.
beg pardon?
Gone clammy all over in this vicious dumb private army.
Fluky seeing Huey again. How about you fess up to whatever you're planning? Oh, no plans to speak of. If anyone's plotting something, it's Brilhaven's army. You got anything up your sleeves? Where'd you get that idea? Listen, I'm warning you. You try to sneak a rat into Lord Luis's gauntlet runner. We'll have this grizzled little head on display. We'll have his grizzled little head on display in front of the church, just like in the exhibition.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity. Oi! Oh, this blue ripping, this is.
All right then.
Right?
Go.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Let's go and check. Let's see what these appraisals are.
Okay.
I did just buy up all those tarnished items. Let's see. Variety artifact. It's pirate stilettos. And a pearl semaphore. And a ninja blade. And a bourgeoisie abacus. And a pirate costume. And a soul taker robe. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Steel ship dodges. Sable hood. And the accessories. This one I'm curious about. A sentinel talisman. Seer's earring, and a knight's bracelet. Okay. A lot of basic stuff there. But I'll take it.
Young man.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's go ahead and do this one.
This?
This door's unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover?
So.
Let's do a little bit of watching. Ooh! Made it! What a view it is! That's cool looking.
Oh, yeah?
Raphaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. Seawater's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I want to go inside. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Ooh, but I suppose you need to breathe, huh? And if you were stuck in there, yikes. Yalka and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom is broadened.
All right.
Yalka and I head back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
Alright.
All right.
So for today, let's see.
Where to?
Can I not progress? Oh, I can. I was gonna say, can I? I was like, where's Barden? I need to get him. I need to get his rank up. Because then we can get the next class unlock. Persona with SMT combat. I could see it. I could see it.
What now?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? Been enlisting all the help I can get. just finished my rounds. I just finished my rounds of the town. Actually, if you've got time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many boulders about this place. Oop. First controller disconnect of the night.
My
Ooh,
apologies.
hello there, Grim. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Too many good folk have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. Must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again. Bless us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
Never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. I mean, this one's kind of a given. What happened? What happened with the town? Don't forget to take care of yourself too. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I gotta push myself. This is important.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martea from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. Hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. Then came the instant with Lady Joanna. So many weans started going missing. Didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, and I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
You're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do so much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Wayans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know? Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we could both strive for a better world. And keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. Explain to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
And I shall do the same. I support you, and any who envisions the same future as you do. I feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. Yeah. The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
shall
Yeah.
lay down my very life for the town.
Ooh, and 2 skill slots. I love it. I always love it when we get the next skill slot. Nice. That's gonna be very helpful. Oh, look at the face already. The general. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn. Started crying like he was on fire.
Hmm.
And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. Hope we can do it again. I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody rusant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. He's already dealing with assassins. I decided to return to the group. A boop?
I'm just
Hey,
incredulous.
listen.
What now?
Let's check this out. Stroll! Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I like this line. It looks super good. Ice Wolf offensive. Megadola. Healing shelter. How far is he from that? Oh wow, he's actually just about to unlock it. Let's do that. I was gonna say, it's like, how far is he
Right.
from
I can get used
unlocking
to
that
this.
one? Let's get it. Like, in theory, I could keep him as just a regular commander. But, like, the option is here. And it looks really cool. Because they are, like, functionally, they do different roles. Like, this one has its fire damage, it's got, like, you know, frontline offensive bonuses. Whereas this one's ice and, like, more supportive bonuses. Or more, like, defensive. But I can just inherit the skills that are important, so
I see.
let's do that.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Get the general!
I'm counting on you.
Yes. I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
I feel like I've seen Stroll's, like, awakening animation more than anyone else's. I've given him so many classes trying to figure out what his niche would be. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
This is the power of the general archetype. Feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tides of battle will only become more important as we continue onwards.
Oh.
A new ability.
Let's go. Yeah, having the strike evasion is still more important, I think. Having extra defense. All right.
What now?
So what does... Ooh. Oh, look at the silhouette on this guy. The Warlord. He's got like a big cape. He's got like a lot of flowy bits, it looks like. And a cool hat. The Elite Commander Archetype. The Warlord has the vision needed to manipulate the battlefield at will. Through positioning allies and synthesizing with them for powerful offensive strikes, the Warlord leads their party towards dominance of their opponents. And you get Formation of Vigor and Shelter. Just by default. You don't have to inherit either of them. Imposing Aura. Heavy wind damage to all enemies that can inflict daze. That's cool. Masuku Kaja. You get the evasion buff. While in the back row, increase magic skill attack for all back row allies by 10. While in the front row, increase physical attack for all front row allies by 10. That's cool. And then Megidola. Rank 20. That's good. So what are his ultimate moves? So yeah, those ones are normal. Dynast Formation. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Megadoleon, there it is. Yeah. 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 I always love seeing that skill become available. Extreme almighty damage to all enemies. And then Eureka Moment. Extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Ignores resistances. Yo! Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. So now, inheritance. Let's see. What does he... So he needs the offensive formation? Well, then again, he has Mataru Kaja. Yeah, okay, so now... So his skills kind of invert, almost. Where it's like he started with the defense buff, and then he got an offensive buff here. But now he has just the offensive buff by itself. Which is kind of better in a way. Because it makes it so that Heisme and Victor don't get forced into the front line. Which is where they don't want to be. I think, yeah. His skill on the general makes more sense. Yeah, we get Rebellion. Maybe I'll grab Rebellion. I could grab Rebellion and Flame, perhaps. Or maybe this Heartbreak stratagem. Being able to break, breaking immunities is a pretty solid niche that could come in handy. But then he won't have any offensive attacks, so... I might do that later. So for now... Do I really need Rebellion? Because crit rate is kind of a gimmick. I like it, but it is a gimmick. Put gold and... Yeah, Flame Vanguard.
All right.
Cool. Alright. He'll be a little more limited for now. But once he unlocks more skills again, he's gonna be super good. I'm excited. The Commander. Sorry, the General. Could actually give him a fruit.
A new power to
There we
wield.
go. Alright, now he's got something. He has a couple elements and an almighty attack. It's gonna be super good when he... Like, when he gets his hands on the, what's it? On a Megadola? Or Megado? When he gets his hands on Megado, it's gonna be crazy. He's gotta get up to 13 for that one, but Megado is an amazing option. Because it means that we'll always be able to do damage. So long as he has MP, we can deal damage to anything. Which is why Megado is so sick. It never does effective damage, but it always does damage. And that can help if you're in a bad situation. Now go kill things? Well, that's the problem, is like, what do I have to go kill right now? Now, if anything, this just means I need to blast through the next 10 days really, really fast. So we can make progress.
All right then.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's see.
Gone clammy all over.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
What's your deal? Oh, hey, Mastari.
Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, homeland of the Mustari. As someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it.
Which island?
The island needs no name. After all, it has no connection with those of us in the outside world. When we are on the mainland here, we're nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak.
Want to spend some time listening to her?
Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from the country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? For members of the other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
What kind of...
Which sorts of customs? Let me think. Have you heard of the Ujif custom of cremation? The Ujif tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is way.
For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who reject our very being, after all. So in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support.
I learned about the pagan faith. By improving my understanding of the cultures, my tolerance increased.
Now then.
Oh! Yeah! First one to hit rank 3. We are generous!
Tolerance.
Tolerance, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs to be precious kindling. Or a conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Goodbye.
You're not cruel to me like the others.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
Yeah, Tomb of Lament, I've heard. I'll consider it.
Well then.
We still have a lot of days to go. I want to get to the next main story thing.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
In a dungeon, no matter how small, takes time.
All right then. Where to?
You know what?
Let's
You know
go.
who's always worth checking in on? Let's see.
Grand, innit?
Where's Hulkenberg? Ah, maybe I could push Hulkenberg a bit. Maria.
Grand, innit?
All right then.
Doesn't say she's around anywhere. So yeah, maybe Maria is locked for the time being.
Let's go.
Let's see. This is Strahl. So I guess Maria's probably locked for now,
What now?
until we get further in the story. Ah, current tolerance. So yeah, we gotta level up tolerance more. Can't do anything with Alonso yet. I want to level up him more. I want to get more progress on the Faker, because it's a cool class. Vegeta. Can't do anything. More. Gotta level up Merchant. Barden is locked for now. Okay. So it would just be Strahl and Hulk. Hulk is still at 1. I mean, we can get Strahl to 5. That'd be cool. Be down for that.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Let's go.
Oh, right.
If you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. We could make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter.
So many characters are baby. There are a lot of great designs. Oh, and here we are. Finally get to see it.
With Strahl leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner. You'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No, no.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor. All I found was rubble. Few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. Found a box there with a letter inside. I recognize the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I've no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby, jeez. Jeez, Victor. Can't stay awake any longer. Good night, have a good stream. Of course, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Marco. Have a good sleep. I'm waiting nearby. How unlike you. Don't be such a baby.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Straw read the will. Oh, good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
Will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
Well then.
Let's head back and find it then.
but
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? How could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
damn it.
Damn it! If only I'd...
Sorry.
Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose. To repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. If they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. Noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I value so much and more. Since Straw's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Reduce the mag cost of studying warrior, and while in reserves, the amount of experience Straw gains increases. Cool. But first things first, I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital. I have no clue who that might be.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brialhaven. On Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market. So he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
Cool.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Victor. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh.
All right.
Are there any other nighttime activities that are worth doing? Oh? There might
Let's head there right
be.
away. Oi!
Right then.
I forgot, the arena. The arena is in fact a thing.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You're the cannon everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race.
Wow, rude. What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling?
Well, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan.
Sounds like good stuff, but Victor needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around.
Hold on there, I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll be getting something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra, too. Well, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
It's only rank 1. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is?
Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp.
Yeah.
Okay, bounty board. So he just wants us to do a specific bounty.
Was that?
Oh. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain.
I really overdid it this time. You there. You don't happen to got a medicinal herb on hand, do you?
Hey.
God bless.
There you go.
Thank you.
So that's a little, but it's alright now. That's a small miracle. Ooh.
Yeah, maybe I will run one of those bounties real quick. Might be fast.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
It's this certification battle. Have to win quickly.
Let's give.
Let's have a good. Let's give it our all.
Defeat Coliseum monster. Get a whole bunch of money.
Do you need something?
What do you think?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's have a.
You know what? Let's try this arena thing. If the arena is something I can do at night, let's do it. Also, I have not saved all stream apparently.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Let's have a good.
All right, let's see what this is. Arena time.
Welcome to the arena!
Oh, sick. All right, Manticore.
All right. Let's show him what we can do. Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Pragmanjula. Wonder what he's weak to. Maybe ice or impact.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Won't go into your name.
No rare items. Okay, good to know.
Soul. Freeze.
Not weak to ice.
Let's do this! Not the right. No holding back! This should help. You need help. My friends.
Piercing! Resists piercing. Okay, so if it resists piercing, then maybe it's weak to impact. That would make sense.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
How about this?
Let's go.
Kendera.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Can I get a bonus action? Yeah, I can. Let's go.
the enemy. Shield your left. Not now. Join with me.
I can't
Not
do
this
super
skill.
energy
Shield
ray.
your left.
Can do a crushing fist though. And that is a problem solver right there.
Not bad.
Sick.
Nice. I feel so.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Alright, that worked out.
Bravo.
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. Big money. Oh! Ooh, the arena raises your popularity. I see, I see. In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in the same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you will receive a special reward. Make it to Gold 1. If you make it to Gold 1, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Coliseum history. Huh. The reward for Bronze 1 is the Fortune's Grasp, which makes you gain experience faster. Huh. The reward for Gold 1 is the legendary Gambler's Manual. The treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome increases the power of your deadliest blows. Which I assume means crits. Huh. I like how they're very upfront, like, hey, the arena has amazing items, maybe you should play it.
I see. Well,
Maybe
Time
that's why they
marches
give us so
on,
much time
and
as
the
well,
age
so you
of a
can get
new
some,
king draws
you make
nearer.
progress in the arena.
Well then.
Oi there. Well met, eh?
Yep. I've neglected Hulkenberg for a while. Let's go talk to her. Maybe it's time to actually get some ranks.
Hail. The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
I see.
I'd get some exercise, I guess, because she's a buff elf lady.
Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. It seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. Perhaps a quick teleport might be in order. I'd like to buy some at the Royal Capital's weapon shop.
All right.
A fine, balanced weapon, no? It's for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. It is most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. But despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better.
Well,
What kind of person was he?
Perhaps.
A reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rodanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Victor, friend of hers.
Ah,
You associate with this boy. Disgraceful.
Hmm?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
absurd.
I suppose like attracts alike. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Calm yourself, Hulkenberg. Commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. You couldn't save the prince any dignity you had as a royal guard. It was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had a little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag! Yeah. She's talking up her old friend, and then he shows up and he's just a huge asshole. And again, she was saying he used to be like a man of honor, so maybe this was something that had already happened in the past. So it's not exactly a surprise.
Listen,
You okay, Hulkenberg? It is kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Victor, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Cool.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Ooh. Ooh.
Pardon me.
That is interesting. I've been wondering, it's like, are there any combat buffs I can get for certain characters? Because I felt like that was something that was lacking, like characters being able to like jump in and do things. So cool to see that Hulkenberg might have some of those. I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
And let us train another time back at the Relic.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go hit the arena again. I'm feeling like the arena is the place to be. I see now the appeal.
Do you need something?
Oh. So when there's bad weather, you can't do the arena. It's good to know.
Let's go.
I guess that makes sense. But like it looked like it was covered. Eh. I don't know.
Isn't this rad? Awful weather. Say there. Hey, this is on.
Ah. The fishing harpoon. Increases attack at the start of combat. It's a spear. Huh. That's interesting.
Now then.
Oh, wow. Okay, we had a lot of money worth in, like, treasures to sell, apparently. That's crazy.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Do that. Hulkenberg saying the commander who looks down upon inferiors as her old friend will have no repercussions. That clearly furry guy. Yeah, that'll circle back around in some way or another.
Now then. 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 Now then.
That is a menace.
Okay?
We've
I just want to check these on the off chance there's anything I need, but I'm pretty sure we're good. However, I think this is a good time to stock up on our consumables.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you, kind.
I'll run and do that real quick.
Hey! I knew it!
The goods are
False monk's robes, not really useful. Alright. Life-saving medicine. 300 HP. I'll take those. And Great Fairy's Dust. 100 HP to everybody. Haven't had to use Ariadne's yet, but might as well.
Alright. Well and truly stocked.
Thank you kindly.
Now that is a menacing sky.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, looks like we can't go up the watchtower right now either because it's too rainy. So I guess...
All right then. Let's
Wait
head
a
there right
minute.
away.
Is this fine? I see a bug. I see a beetle icon. Did I finally find the guy who wants the bugs? I think we did.
Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Wait, you're the old man who is in that giant sandworm's stomach.
Oh, none other.
Really?
I mean,
How'd you get out of that worm?
Truth be told, intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running to you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. Just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, it was no trouble at all.
So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, glad to see you're safe.
That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects. Luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your
Look at
hands.
this.
Glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one.
Oh, arcane dragon blood.
What's this?
I'm but an old man with a passion for insects.
Huh. Okay.
All good.
So 12 beetles, which I think we have.
no.
I have 9. We have 9 beetles. So 3 more and we get a venom resistance talisman.
What
So
now?
arcane dragon blood. I feel like I'm missing something. Hmm. There it is. Restores all MP for all allies, so that's never gonna get used. Oh, that's never gonna end up getting used. Damn. I guess we'll see.
Let's head there right away.
Huh. Here's a side quest.
Greetings.
Oh, but isn't my friend, Victor. What a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger.
You visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder.
Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend.
Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us?
Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Practically, I'd offer it as a collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can earn a little. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, bloodsport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, possibly dripping with disdain for his common folk. Can't miss him, I'm
Well,
sure. Cool.
Let's give it a shot.
Do arena stuff. The chef's toque.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Keep an eye on that next time we go to the arena.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Can I raise Heisme right now? There's charm about a leader in armor.
Ah, it's you.
I mean, it is cool. It's got that... It has that imposing quality to it. It's powerful. It lets you know they're not expecting to sit by on the sidelines.
Ah, it's you. Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then. Suppose I'll stop wasting my time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
Wow, that's a unique transition. Don't think we've seen that one. That's cool.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Got it.
That doesn't bother me.
my thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Victor, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
I'm the future king.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. And I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept. But
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. Not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? Imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was younger. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it.
Adorable. A crybaby, eh? Heisman is great. So even you were a cute kid once, huh?
Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood once. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh,
Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcome here.
well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you.
Master Tadari!
The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? All night brings shame to the village.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
Tadari was too afraid to refuse.
Whoops.
Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him. That's all.
I can hear you, you know. Show yourself, explain yourself. Yeah, I probably would have picked the first option anyway, so that's fine.
I can hear your every word.
I'm sorry, Heisme. Cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul's salvation.
You can feel Hazme's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
Okay, 2 slots for the thief lineage. Mr. X ripped that guy through the wall. That's the thing, we don't know if he was in that house or not, though.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. As one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. Today I think it best you leave. Very well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're only halfway. That's the crazy thing. There's still 4 more scenes.
That is.
Heisme's story. Yeah, I heard about the Tomb of Lament. God.
Well then.
Yeah, Barden has another thing. I mean, it would make sense to move Barden further along.
Highness.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alright.
Alright then.
It's a nice day, so we could hit the arena.
Let's go.
Let's do that, actually. We can also look for the guy for that one side quest as well. With the deed.
Well met, eh? Really now?
Yeah?
Oh, there he is.
Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. This guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. I'll think of something to say that catches attention.
Know me, I trust?
Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. As you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this.
Do I have to like play into his snobbiness?
This tawdry arena. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen greater wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, but strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook. What story do we tell him?
You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who's ventured inside before. And you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide if something of comparable value to this tale? Cash!
Can I just say fuck? Like, can you actually just say fuck the side quest and then this guy pays you? That'd be really funny.
Like, the Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now. Tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed.
I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower.
I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Seeing an elder candidate to negotiate for. Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. Suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all.
Sounds like you've known him for a while.
I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying.
Hmm?
Wait, sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Let's head back to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
Huh.
Let's head there right away.
It is interesting how some of these side quests like link together, you know? Because I bet we wouldn't be able to complete that if we didn't have the Forsaken Tower completed, right? So we wouldn't have a story to tell him.
Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it?
I'm not handing it over. Start explaining. What if I say this?
Ah, so you have your own schemes for it, do you? But you do want this enticing reward I've prepared, do you not?
It would be in your best interest to hand the deed over. Here you go.
Ah, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about like you ran the place.
I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. Certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Glad I asked you to fulfill my request. Really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I'm telling you, we're not friends. I'm trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting on a pretty huge pile of cash. For what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Well, thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Think, Moon, you've actually put your Elden rear in a Clemmer's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. He's chasing after something exciting and new. Seems like the both of them are taking a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. And yet still,
What now?
our popularity rank did not increase from that quest.
What now?
It's fine. Elden rear. Oh, Elden rear. Alright, the chef's toque. Magic up and it prevents daze. That's interesting. Increases evasion against pierce. That is our weakness, so I should probably keep that equipped. But still, daze resistance is nice. Maybe instead of the sand silk. For Heisme. That is an upgrade for him. Sure, why not? Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Batman.
All right, Ben.
Let's go.
Dude, I want to get back to some voice acting. We're at 8 hours of game time with no no full voice acting.
What now?
Alright,
Fight.
let's do it.
That
Goblins.
What'll it be?
Fight the goblins. What are we doing here? Oh, that's a lot of them.
incredible.
Gotten used to monsters staring us down. A crowd like this makes me kind of nervous.
But
Still, it's just another battle, right? There's nothing you can't
Come
beat.
on, come on.
Our challenger, Victor, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
all right, let's show him what we can do.
Hidden art.
Alright,
How about this?
everyone's defense goes down.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play?
Give me your aid.
And
Magnola!
Show me true power.
sick. Charge. Powering up. Megadola, it's gonna hurt. We're alive. Frenzy. Woo! Oh, they're all gonna do that?
Badly wounded.
Damn.
Can anyone heal him?
Aegis Present, Induced Anger, Frenzy. Fuck!
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet.
Fuck.
Like, knocked out? Someone get back in the fight.
Can't give up now.
Not like this. Someone.
What?
Please.
What was that round?
No.
Well, I guess that's GG. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Oh, power of heroes.
This won't do.
With blade in hand.
Captain's on his last leg.
I guess it's cause I have Victor as a wizard.
Fire!
The one time that's actually been like important when fighting these guys. That's fine. I'll just
Let's try it again.
Gotta heal up.
I guess I'll switch off of Wizard if I have to.
So, fantasy.
What now?
Alright. I mean, I do have to get Merchant leveled up. Because then we can progress more further. Maybe I should do that. Because the main strategy here is just to have, like, Heizme lower all their defenses, and then we do Megadola.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Yeah, let's do that. Actually, what... I have to check what Group Drain does again. What was that one? Attack. Yeah, if this was all of their defenses, that would be huge. Alright. Try again.
Fight on!
What'll it be?
Blood?
Come on.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Witness our strength!
Let me help!
How about this?
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Is there another way? Lend me your strength! Maybe there's a better choice. Not now. The next one's yours.
I shall rule General!
I don't believe they were weak to fire anyway. If they were, I would do Flame Vanguard, but...
Give me your aid! Not the right move.
maybe that is worthwhile, actually.
The power of fire!
No, not even.
Observe the enemy. Pugilist!
Well,
This one.
in that case... Oops. Arakaja, oh, that's not good. Gas Cyclo. They just have something, don't they?
Badly wounded.
Do they not?
Can anyone heal him?
They just have so many fucking actions. Like, fuck, dude.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Maybe lowering their attack is the way instead of their defense.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
It's like, that's insane.
As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Not like this.
Poison in your
Someone
veins.
help, please.
Still up?
Right? Yeah.
Get her back up.
Yeah.
So,
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh-ho!
Alright.
What'll it be?
What?
Come on!
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
So,
Oh, power of kings!
this time around. Let's do...
Mustn't weakness our strength.
What if I lower all of their hit rates instead?
Let me help.
Play on the RNG a little bit, see if I can get
How
lucky.
about this?
Probably a bad idea, but never know.
Vitus power. How about
If I just make them
I shall
all
rule the
worthless,
battle, no holding back.
maybe that'll solve the problem.
This should help.
that help?
Thank you.
My thanks.
All their attack goes up.
Too slow. Oh, please.
Pandera doesn't hit. Poison strike. Doesn't do anything. One more.
This.
Yeah, they barely got any actions that time. That was awesome.
Cover him.
It was also in part because they made worse decisions
Not now.
and didn't abuse weaknesses as much.
Join with me.
But still, I'll take it.
Oh, power of heroes.
And now,
You dare sicken me?
he's sick. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's actually really annoying.
There's a better way. Faker.
You know what? I've never used Faker's roguery. Let's give it a
I
shot.
have my methods.
What happens?
I will fight with pride.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Cool. What we have, okay, we got 7 more actions this round. Let's do it. Let's play. Let's play. Let's have fun.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Let's have fun.
Is there another way?
Do I have a way to cure Izme? Pony stew. That'd fix it. Yoink. Yoink. Hold on. Malady. There it is. Here you go, guy. Enjoy.
I shall fight as the noble
Thanks
I
for
am.
the
Let's
assist.
get on with it.
Now. Oh, dude. We could literally I could do Assault Beacon and we could circle back around to Strawl in time for him to do a Megado with it. Straight up. That's nuts.
Be ready
That's
for anything.
insane.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Oh my god.
Observe the enemy. Pugilist.
And then fuck it.
Point of a sword.
Damage.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate. Too much for a favor, if I may.
Yes.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold
And
back.
then let's do Group Drain. Make them all shitty again.
I shall vanquish evil.
And
Let's make an end of it.
Megadola!
Untamed magic.
One more of those and we win. Alright. Back to neutral. Gabliza. Ah, damn. That's annoying. They're gonna get the weaknesses.
Child's play.
Ooh, no they aren't.
Like poetry in motion.
That was a lucky miss. Because the agility was down. Let's go. Power thrust!
They yet cling to life.
I probably should just be passing actually, because then I could do like the group. What was it? Yeah, I could do like the group defense drain with Heizme, but it's okay.
I leave it to you.
Let's go.
Let's do another one of these just in case we don't kill. But I'm pretty sure we're clear.
Let's do this.
Forward.
Show me true power.
Sick. Good old Megado.
That'll do.
Good old Megado. Nothing beats that.
Bravo.
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there.
The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 2.
Ooh, Man of War gloves.
Look at you.
Interesting.
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
Courage go up. Sick. Hey! Fearless!
Courage.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspires to true sovereignty. Kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Fight another day.
Cool. Oh, 28. Okay, so this is the arena is how you get your ranking up for the gambling guy. Controller. Hear a voice. Oh, she's back. Bridget's back in town.
Brigitta.
Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Yeah, you probably should.
Hey, listen.
I was literally just thinking about the merchant as well, because I wanted to do the thing with... What's his face? Book guy, Moore. I was trying to get Moore's thing done. Since we have to level up merchant. Oh yeah, we're like right about to do it with Strahl. Hold on. Let me see if I can just get this merchant thing done, and then we can see what the next challenge from Moore is. There we go.
That?
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Moore real quick, and then we'll run over to talk to Brigitte.
We need to go.
She is important.
Now, where was I?
Oh,
Hello.
would you look at this?
See, you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Imagination go up.
Now then.
That's good. Oh, we're a visionary. Rank 3 imagination.
Imagination.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Ooh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what do you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel.
Thought as much.
yes,
My fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels, made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it.
I'm kind of over it.
Incredible.
You deserve high praise. Such a novel is worthy of worship. Come now, that's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
but
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish. Now I'd like to help you, or I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart.
I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Cool.
may fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for your followers from the main menu. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability forecast. That's always a good thing to see. That is an extremely important buff, because now I know who's important to level up. I know which passives are going to be valuable. Legit, that ability right there is half the reason I was so down with Chihaya in Persona 5, and why she was my romance on my first playthrough, because I saw how her fortune-telling thing worked once you maxed it out, and I was like, oh, she's the best character. The second I knew what I got from maxing her out, I'm like, oh, she's the best one. And it also turned out she just happens to be the best one, so it worked out on both fronts. But yeah, thank you, Moore. Cool, leveling up Merchant. Very worth it. Very worth it. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Study 15 different archetypes. Oh boy.
I can hardly wait.
How many am I at right now, then? Hold on. I should see if that's a possibility with where we're at.
Please,
Although that's definitely
make
going to
yourselves
require some... That's probably going to require some grinding.
I can hardly wait.
What now?
Alright, let me count these up. Because it looks like I have 15 available. It's just a matter of us unlocking them. Because let's go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So we have more than enough available. It's just a matter of me actually unlocking that many. And I assume it has to be different ones. Like, there can't be overlap. So like both Strahl and Hulkenberg having Knight isn't two different archetypes. It's the same archetype. So I have to get most of this board unlocked across all my characters. Which, honestly, probably not too bad. I just have to, like, balance out my class unlocks. Yeah, probably gonna take a little bit of grinding. Now!
What now?
Let's have a little look-see here, right? Gallica! What's Best Girl gonna have? Mage Veneration, more reduction on Mage Lineage studying. At rank 6, we get Scion's Merit. I'm sorry, wait, what? Okay, all of her unlocks are very simple. Just simple buffs to the mage line. The Warlock! There it is. We can also find out the name of the final classes that we've yet to encounter. So it's Elemental Master and Warlock. Warlock is the Dark Mage. That's the one I want to get. But I see this thing, Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may just gain extra turn icons. That's gonna be amazing. Probably not gonna get it till the end of the game. But it's gonna be cool. And then let's hear Strahl. He gets, Scion's Merit. We get the third skill slot for the warrior at his next rank. We also get, while in reserve, Strahl gains experience at the normal rate. Then at rank 7, wow. Okay, rank 7 is when you get the final. Okay, cool. Strahl's final class is unlocked at rank 7. That's pretty nice, actually. I wonder if that's the earliest available one. If I was using the warrior line, that would be pretty solid. Let's see here. Skill slots for the warrior go up to 4. Slayer of Humans at 8. When Strahl attacks a human-type monster, a crit rate greatly increases. That's sick. Grand Fantasy. Strahl is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I'm sorry, what? Is this a thing? Hold on. Is that actually a thing? All the party members... Yeah, all the party members have something like that. Ooh. Ooh, ultimate personas. Ultimate personas are a thing in this game. That's good to know. Or I guess, like, second awakenings. So let's see here. Magic Knight. While in reserves. Increase the amount of experience she gains. Okay, so some of these are pretty straightforward. The Paladin and the Dark Knight. Wow, we're just going straight. We're going full Fire Emblem. with her final classes. That's fun. Special Guard Duty. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist. At rank 8. Heismay! Let's see here. Thief Veneration, Battle Aura. Standard stuff. The Ninja at rank 7. Okay. So actually, it looks like the main party members unlock their archetype promotions at rank 7. And it's like the secondary characters where you have to get them up to rank 8. That seems to be the trick. I guess that's the case with Gallica as well, right? Yeah, Gallica needs to be rank 8 as well for us to get the final mage classes. We have our other remaining characters. Neurus, what do you got, friend? I have not progressed you at all because I can't find your relics. I should probably start doing that. Ooh, that's fun. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. The Sniper at level 3. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Not bad. Gunner Veneration. Increase the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber. Oh, that's cool. Can do more gardening. Dragoon at rank 8. As well as 4 skill slots. Nice. Maria! She's only got 2 more levels, so let's see what her remaining ones are. Significantly increased post-battle experience at rank 7. Huge. Very huge. Chef's Chops. When cooking in battle, the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Not bad. And then the Savior at rank 8. Cool. Katharina. Rank 5, we get item tracking. Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. That's cool. And then rank 6, reduce prices at each city's general store. She teaches us how to haggle. That's cool. Treasure hunting, displays location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons? Really? She is a party member. She's like a secondary party member, I guess. We get her as she's a bonus party member. When we get to rank 7, she's able to join us. That's cool. I like that. Alonzo. Faker. Yeah, I want to encounter him again so we can actually get his stuff. Let's see. Worst. Reduce the magic cost of Faker lineage. Rank 3, we get our next slot. Discounts the price at magic shops in all cities. That's cool. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Magic Shop Dealmaker. Allows the purchase of rare items at magic shops at rank 7. Grifter's Eye at rank 7. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. That's going to be huge once we get there. And then rank 8 is when we get the Trickster. I'm excited for that one. I want the Trickster really bad. I really want to get the Trickster. Alright, Barden. Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. Ooh. That's a cool bonus. That That'll stack really well with the, fittingly, that stacks really well with the ability we unlock on Strahl. That's like his push everyone to the back line and buff their defense thing. That's gonna turn the back line, like, that's basically gonna turn the back line into a guard action, which is gonna be very helpful for Victor, because he's always back there, casting spells. Occasionally, oh look at that, rank 4, occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barton will send a parcel. He gives us gifts. That's fun. Improves the chances of escaping a squad battle at rank 5. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during a squad battle. Ooh, that's good. That'll probably be helpful. Within certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Sick. 7. Brigitta. I mean, we're just about to get her next one, so let's see what it is. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Hey! Hey! That'll be nice. Then, let's see here. Improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Further widens the variety of items sold at Lycon Magic Association by adding rare items. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitta will send a crate with funds. Ah, financial aid. Glorious. Glorious monetary aid. She gives us an allowance, you see. She's given Victor his allowance. Oh man. Alright, more. What do you got? What are your later unlocks? Let's see here. Rank 7. Oh, his is also at rank 7. That's cool. The Soul Hacker. And then rank 8. Increase an archetype's stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Yo! So just further increase the stat bonuses from whatever class you're using. That's pretty good. Wow, we got a lot of fun stuff on the horizon. Definitely got a lot of fun stuff on the horizon. We have to go out and fight Katharina more so we can get her, so we can unlock her stuff. His fur's so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Oh. Alright. Now with that out of the way, that's cool. That's a very... I always like knowing what's on the horizon.
Alright then.
So that I can be excited for the stuff we can unlock.
Where to?
Now! There's a certain someone who I want to go say hi to.
What now?
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go.
I'll go wherever you're going. That's the thing, we needed enough courage. We were missing the courage to carry on with the plan. With the overflowing courage, I promised Brigitta I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Victor, you'd go to such lengths for me. Will you come with me? Come this way.
Rip and tear it until it begun,
The truth
until it's
is-
done.
Once who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base.
What are you playing?
So reductive.
You have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. Vegeta, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud.
Vegeta's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. That's how it must be, then I'll spare no expense to see you fall. Throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
No!
I've never thought for a moment it was right for her to die. And it's not for... Then it's not just for... Hold on. Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anyone else I care about. I understand how you feel. But do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be
Obviously.
it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try to drag me into the light, you deserve to see what happens.
She let me onto the runner she lives in. We went to their base. Vegeta stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at the small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Vegeta. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. The igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? I keep trying to sell us on igniters. I keep refusing them.
Huh?
Church has been here. Several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said the merchant of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
No. Oh, no. We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss. You sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church. Now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If...
It was all a lie. What does the church get out of it?
I mean, if they were gonna send here on like a fucking like rampage, I don't think they were exactly trying to like build up the business or whatever.
Maybe it's they're targeting you, Vegeta?
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me.
You can sense Vegeta's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Cool.
But
My dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So, our business together is concluded.
No, no.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigida. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around with me? Well then, fine. It's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it's some clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. If my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you're willing to support yourself, to throw yourself into battle for that cause, I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad, and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner, and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Bum 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 bum.
Well met, eh?
CBT from the top turnbuckle. I see.
Alright then.
It's another rainy day, so probably can't
Alright
do
then.
the arena. But the arena can be done day or night. So I don't know if the weather's gonna shift.
Let's go.
I guess let's go check the bounty board. You never know.
Thank you kindly.
Maybe I do want to do the bounties.
Awful weather.
Let's see.
Welcome.
Your voice in my mind.
No need to thank me. Sure, bounty hunting is calling your name too.
You do get more reward money now. It is true. Lich, Lamentable Dead. Could do this sandworm. That'd probably be pretty easy. And this guy's rank 4. So he actually might be kind of weak compared to where we're at now. I don't know. But it's gonna take, but it would take a bit. I kind of just, I want to get to the next part of the story, but also at the same time, given how much time they're giving us, maybe we're not going to have many free opportunities coming up. Let's just... I think simply because, I'll be honest, reading out every single line is wearing on me, given how little voice acting there's been for this section. I think I'd like to just go. Let's just go. Okay.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
That's... Got it.
Okay. Let's go do it.
Alright then.
go.
Also, Stroll is here, so I could go see what's up with him. How many days? 6 days till Louis' thing.
Say there.
So it looks like we're coming up on it.
All right then.
Need to find someone in Grand Trap. Okay, so we gotta go ask around if we want to push Stroll's thing. Which I probably should.
Awful weather.
Probably smart to go and do it.
Now what am I to do? Now, how did I wind up here?
All right then. Go.
Okay. To the runner.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Really?
We'll face
We could fulfill a request there.
2 days. 2 days to get there.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Calling for a breather, are we?
It's your call.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Probably can't fast travel. Yeah. I was trying to think, is there some way I can like cut the time down? Because we've already been to Inundo. So can I fast travel there and then? But I don't think it works like that since it's like
Where to?
since it's like an intermediary location. It probably doesn't work like that.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Let's just
Now then.
let's just go.
We could.
Okay.
You
Yeah, it's your.
Weather seems pretty bad today.
Which way should we-
Let's be off.
Hopefully the weather is good by the time we get there.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Oh. Oh.
What now?
Heismay has a thing.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay, Mana War Gloves have been unlocked. Which prevent paralysis and give strength and magic. That's cool. But I think the Matador Shoes giving us that evasion against Pierce is kind of important. However, on Stroll, he can get the Mana War Gloves. That sounds pretty good. Strength and magic. Okay.
it's you. Yeah.
Give that a moment. First of all. Still nothing.
Right. Got it.
The toilet fails me yet again.
Let's check.
Hey.
Oh. Hulkenberg. Okay, Hulkenberg's next thing is on the runner. That's good to know. Could probably tackle that one on the next day.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
And let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault.
Even with the theft? Still defending them? You're still defending him? Even with the urn being stolen?
No, not exactly. But I know he's prepared to do what's right. Almost tragically so.
Now,
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif. But in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled. Relations were good. Until one day conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
however,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
and then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. Even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village.
Listen,
You're honorable too, Izme.
I, who did nothing but run away. There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest.
Can't help but pity them.
Fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I'd returned, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. His burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
no.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating.
Now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. See what has become of him? How can I call myself a father?
So you're just going to give up?
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, and so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Victor, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death. His heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I yet, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial. Longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You who has placed your trust in me.
I feel Haizme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Yeah.
My son, come back to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure.
No.
You don't have to shoulder this all on your own.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date.
Alright.
It's coming our way!
I shall be your opponent.
Get down and let us through.
By the hidden blood, even that was not
Ooh, we get we're gonna get a bunch of money here.
Fire! Stay sharp!
Work for the
Your
captain.
life
I
is
shall
in
vanquish
yours.
evil.
Nice.
Reinforcements?
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
You think yourself face me?
Baker's Roguery!
About this!
Hey! Alternate icons are blinking.
It's okay.
Not great.
Hold on.
Bum 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 bum
Royal Soul.
da 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 dun 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 dun. It's fine. Those are all weak enemies.
A trivial fight, really.
The village of Inundo, the industry that once thrived.
Giving it some thought?
Let's keep on going.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Oh, we can actually do Hulkenberg's thing right now, too. That works out. Let's go ahead and do that then.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of,
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Let's do it. Commendable enthusiasm. The weather has been rather foul, but it looks to have improved just in time. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
The great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then,
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
Commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Huh?
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let us see your beast walk. Huh? Beast walk being what exactly? Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin! What the hell are we doing? Why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Sit, though. It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Oh my god.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. It's Spin to yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
No, text box! It's fine, he's still there. He's still there. There was such a good shot there. Oh well.
Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword?
There we go. Got it. Maybe that one will be a thumbnail at some point. Fucking Strawl just dead.
If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it.
Ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. We shall make do.
Oh my god. She wants to keep going.
Oh, your sword is split in half. Well, then that just adds to the challenge, doesn't it? Wait, what? Hold on! Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Victor. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Why are you so fixated on this? Fixated? I don't know what you...
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get into real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize.
It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us.
Training excessive. The rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the Capitol the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I had no clinging attachments to my previous positions or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But...
He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Like the controller's on an hour timer. I mean, almost.
You don't need to worry over this so much. Indeed. I know that in my rational mind, and yet... When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince.
I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Oh.
Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now...
The Magic Knight.
This path at your side.
Cool.
However...
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Victor, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for your post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you.
Doing our best to negotiate around the Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? now.
Alright, let's check this guy out. Mage Knight. Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Got like a trident. It's like a demon horse. That is pretty sick. But I'm not using Knight right now, so, you know, not that a big deal. It is pretty cool, though. Alright. Now.
Alright.
Dude, I have not gotten any toilet buffs. This is bullshit. Might as well make a couple of these. We can raise our courage. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I think raising those... Actually, wait, no, we had that book. Pride and persuasion.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotions rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... What do you think? What do you think it is?
Yell at them. Yelling always works. Treat them coldly. Plead with them. I mean, I feel like it's just gonna be plead with them, right?
Look at that.
I could start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
Alright.
I see.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. It makes sense. Everyone has their own values and ways of thinking, after all.
With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
Now then.
Oh, hey! We are urbane.
Eloquence.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Doesn't sound very reassuring in someone like Luis.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, at break time, chumps. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Ooh.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. The Peregrine Falls,
Cool.
the water cascading down from the river between the canyons, is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs.
Accidentally skipped one there, my bad. Yeah, that's nice.
This?
What could this be?
Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps.
It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary?
I don't know.
Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just Whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region.
I'd not question if you told me that this was created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people.
Just
I cannot help but think that what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something?
You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized.
It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it is time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Oh, we're on the verge. We're on the verge of our next wisdom rank.
hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, Their Majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you.
Cool. Give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, matching the surprise expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place. Also, yeah, on that book.
Found north of Oceania.
On that book, it's like, oh, you say please to Louis enough times, right? If you keep saying please to him, I think he would probably just shoot you with magic.
Echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the gauntlet runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action?
We defeated the monster in the back. We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral, with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
Heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Victor, we follow your lead.
Just a second, I sense something. It's feeling.
so hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
Okay, so now she's telling me. So that I feel like I must not have missed any then. If she's telling me now, like, hey, this place has one. One moment. I'm gonna try and knock this place out really fast. Because in an ideal scenario, we'll be able to start the next main story sequence tonight. In an ideal scenario. We're still only 3.5 hours in, so I could still go a little longer. Treasure in there. Oh,
It'll be all right.
I see the enemy.
that's a mimic that's awake. And I can insta-kill it. Interesting. That wall can open. Good to know. We gotta deal with like illusory walls here or something? Oh wait, no, there's... Yeah, there's little sneaky tunnels.
There's probably something movable. There's something we can use nearby.
Wahaha.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Whoa. Random Minotaur suddenly strolls in.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Cat? Come on! Who do you think I am? I'll give it my all.
This might fall down in one fell swoop.
Whew.
Face me!
Alright, he's probably gonna be a toughie.
Nothing personal.
Got anything in those pockets? A knight's bracelet.
Hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride, by this power. You better be
They're
sure.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
I
swoop.
won't hold back.
Weak to piercing. Cool. How about lightning?
I shall fight as the noble I am. General! Perhaps not. Out of my way!
Ah, that sucks. That's really annoying that you missed there. It's really annoying that you missed there, Strawl. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Power thrust.
Power of kings.
Gikaja.
Let's stay calm.
A little bit of a buff cleanse. About ice. He is weak to ice. That's good.
Upon royal power within.
Woo! Okay, we got options for those guys.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Just had to
up,
learn.
everyone.
What now?
Hello there, Tooth. Kiddo! You been keeping your guard up? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action, even if they chomp you with a weakness. Top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You'll love it! So good luck and keep your guard up. No guard, not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. What?
Right there.
Okay, skeletons die easy. That's good.
My power growing.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts.
Okay, that air. So this side wraps around to a stairway.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Whoa!
Noticed us.
Oi.
Charging in. Forward.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts.
Alright. Let's go into the basement.
What is it?
Come to exercise the ghosts here. I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Like ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. Careful, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful.
That's...
Tagging them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost.
What now?
Alright. I guess also since we're fighting like shadow monsters and stuff, maybe I should re-equip Mage Light. Just so I have an effective damage option against them.
I think.
Oh. We find it. Gypsum cube.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think this might be one of those relics Nearest was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask.
Cool. Alright. That's useful to have.
I see the end. Alright, okay, let's give this all we've got.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. See, now that I know how Faker's roguery works, I'm gonna be so tempted to click it all the
I
time.
have my methods.
It's gonna be real hard to resist. After seeing how strong it can potentially be, I'm like, dude, I need to use that skill every round.
No holding back! The power of ice! Really? Still
Power from
standing?
stun. Power thrusts! Yeah! Okay, we can kill the Minotaurs really easily. That's good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent
We can take him down
exhaust.
unscathed. Huge. Get some magic.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Right there.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Come on!
Weak against this! Do it again! Hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Okay, stairs go back up there. And take this guy
Right
down.
there.
Try out the chance.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Bam!
Oh, power of kings.
Let's go. Freeze.
Huzzah!
Let's put a ton in.
Ice General! Power of ice!
I thought you
how can this
hid
be?
weakness!
With blade in hand.
That's a very reliable way to take those down.
What a
I like it.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They give a good amount of
Ever
experience.
greater heights.
What now?
I think there's treasure nearby.
There they are.
On your guard.
Here's
feel
Leaf
my
of
power
Light.
growing.
Very good, very good. Always nice to have more of that. Now, what's down here? Skeletons. More skeletons. More skeletons. Oh yeah, they're all gonna wake up. They're all gonna get let loose. Alright.
I see the end. Come on. Let's push through. Right there. Come on.
We're weak against this!
I see the end. Let's push through.
It's a good thing they all suck.
Our immediate
Right
vicinity
there.
is secure. We should be safe. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Everything's pretty standard.
Nice.
Ooh, blue item. Spider Lily Katana. For thieves. Increases dark attack strength. Very nice.
Yep, we're safe here.
Looks like all these are empty. This one connects to something. Okay. let me go and grab this item first. And I can check this other one.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Blink base lards for the fool. Let's see. Less powerful right now, but they can be purified, so they're actually probably going to be even better. So, new weapon for Heisme. That's cool. Further increases his agility, which will make him an even better thief. So that's exciting.
Nice find. Looks like it could
Briny
be useful.
threads. Could be interesting. We'll see what those purify into. They're not really purify, but what they like refine into.
It's all clear.
Actually, wait a minute.
Everything's pretty
Oh, there's a
standard.
vent over here. I was like, how do I get to this room? And that explains it. A little bit of money.
I see the enemy. There they are. Right there.
On your toes, everyone!
Oh, wait a minute. Another vent.
You found something. Let's take it.
This is a very simple, straightforward dungeon so far, which I don't mind, honestly. I don't mind a side dungeon that's kind of easy to get through.
There they are.
Because that tower with the ogres who took like a century to kill
This is our chance.
was a bit mind-numbing.
Faker! How about this?
We got good stuff out of it, but some of those fights where it's like this is supposed to be a basic enemy and it takes like 10 minutes, like 10-15 minutes to kill.
I thought you hit
Still
me!
standing.
Let justice prevail.
Alright,
Finished. Great work, everyone!
getting a lot of Knight's bracelets here.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Thrall gets stronger.
What now?
Oh. Horus Demon becomes regular enemy, yeah.
There's something we
Here
can
we
use
go.
nearby.
Go get this guy. Some opal. Alright, let me go save real quick and then we can keep going. So it looks like we've cleared sort of the first section, I guess. First section of the dungeon is sorted out. So now I move on to the second section and then we're good. And we beat up a necromancer. We get our loot. And we go home. And we pass a few more days. And then we hopefully get to see some story movement. Because I've been eager. They give you a lot of time in this section, which I guess, like, they do it for a reason, obviously. Like, whenever they give you massive, like, gaps of time, it's because they want you to use that time to build up your character more. Because time's gonna become more scarce as you go along in some sections, I guess. Like, who knows? Maybe the next, like, after this Louis' soiree event happens, right? Maybe the next time-gated thing. Maybe the next time gate is going to be like 5 days. And then I'm gonna be wishing that I had the time.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight. Ready.
Right there.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
Ooh,
Good
Kira
job.
fruit, nice. Minotaurs are still doing their thing.
I see
Technically,
the
we're in a more dangerous version of the dungeon too because of
That was the last of them.
what was it? Because it's raining out. Like I think the enemies are more. There's something I forgot the exact effect that enemies got
It's all clear.
from rain. But like that purple aura they have,
That might
like
be
it
a
indicates there's something going on. Feeling eepy, but you got your gamer gunk now. What's the owl drinking? Just water tonight. They need it.
right there.
Evidently by the amount of talking.
Well done, Captain.
A lot of talking.
How about this?
Come forth, royal soul. Pentatonic.
General! Power of ice! How can this be?
Pugilist!
The 1, 2, 3.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Giant's
up,
rib.
everyone.
Satisfaction. I shall strive
Ingredient.
to use this power wisely.
What now?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
So we went that way. So what's over this way?
There they are.
Another Minotaur.
Your death will be swift and blade. Face me. How about this?
Vitus power.
It wasn't enough? I shall vanquish evil. They're tenacious.
Oh, power of heroes!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I think that's all of them. Come.
Well, we did hit the treasure room.
Not bad.
That's good. The Bone Crushers can be purified. Okay. New fists.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
And the Coral Guard Lance also can be purified. Lots of stuff. Lots of treasure to be purified after this one.
Not bad. I'm sure
Fortune
you'll find
White
a use for it.
Mask. I'm sure these tarot masks are gonna become relevant soon enough. I'm guessing they have to do with who the next party member is. That would make sense.
I see the end.
On your toes, everyone. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now? Right there.
Let's push through.
How's that? Forward!
You're down.
Charging it.
Tis our opening!
This could be our chance.
Now get ready.
There we go.
Faker! I have my methods.
I won't hold back. What?
Wasn't that supposed to be
Really? Still standing?
For all that we strive for!
smooth finish? Great work, everyone.
Good.
New means of protection.
Woo! Increases strike attack by 20%. Very nice.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Now, by the strike blade!
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Power of kings. I have my methods.
It is stunned.
I'll
It is very much
No.
in the stun state.
We'll do this together. Let's go. Is there enough? I'm counting on you.
A general! Be ready for anything. We need help. I'll see.
My friends.
With come! Not now. I defer to you.
May the... How about this?
All right. Now,
The lightning.
the storm. All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Sick.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do.
Our foes roam the
I
area.
see the enemy. Forward. Cat. Charging in. This battle's ours.
Expect
Let's go.
water. Faker. I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul. That's what I done it.
I shall vanquish evil. Ugh, how can this be?
With blade in hand!
And there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Definitely have a good
everyone.
rhythm for this dungeon.
What now?
This one's definitely not as brutal as the tower, which is good. I mean, the tower is seems like it's supposed to be that way, so makes sense. And here we go. Now we can open up back to here. Path to the entrance. And... oh, there we go. Oh, we made it. Any weapon.
Let's.
Yep.
There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
A gold beetle. And a more hero leaf. I have a feeling I'm gonna appreciate having these like leveling tools. Now that I know that Moore wants us to like train as many archetypes as possible.
Yep.
So, did I map? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't hit that hallway on the left side. So it looks like there were like two different options for progressing through that previous section we were in. I'm not gonna overthink it though. I think I'm good to just... like, maybe I'll run back and look there and after we fight the boss. Just to see.
Yep.
I'm
So,
pretty sure we're good to go. Bounty is up ahead. Didn't bother with an information broker, so I don't know if he has any gimmicks, but we'll manage. It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
Under guards, now. Alright. Bottle Lich.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me.
Now stealing, as always.
I'll be taking that.
Fulmin Rod, there we go. Wow. New magic staff, let's go. We'll gladly take that. Fulmin. That gives me lightning vibes, so I'm gonna guess he has lightning powers. In which case, I'm not going to hit him with lightning. Let's try Botra. Repels! Yikes. That's bad. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Summon. Summons Chimera. The Chimera heals him. Oh boy. Alright, we're in for some fun.
Fireproof. We better use something else.
So immune to fire.
General!
I wonder if he's immune to all magic elements, that's gonna be real annoying. I guess that's gonna put our guy on healer duty.
Be
Okay,
ready for
well,
anything.
let's try this again.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
With a single fist for all that we strive for. Pierce through them.
You think yourself equal to a youth? Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
I could try to hit him with light, I guess, considering he is a lich.
My thanks.
It would make sense. Hyper. Uh-oh. It's bad. His next magic attack is gonna be extremely deadly. Whatever it ends up being.
General! Ah! Tenacious!
Good crit.
Is everyone all? Oh, power of heroes!
That didn't actually give us a bonus action, though.
Be neither timid. Face
Very
me.
interesting. Yeah, you can't Dekaja
How
a
about
hyper,
this?
but I can at least lower his attack.
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul.
Mage light.
What?
Okay, light. So light is the answer at least. Mamudo can hurt,
Now that's finesse.
but not as much as it could have.
Back, Heisman.
And because Heismay dodged it, it used both actions. That worked out.
General!
Alright, Flame Vanguard's a bad idea.
This should help.
Let's further our attack buff.
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I'll
How
destroy
about a crushing fist?
Let us clean up this mess.
This Chimera is so strong. Like, I want to take it down because it heals him.
Oh, power
And I know
of
he's going to
kings.
summon another one. So,
I have my
yeah.
methods.
Let's go.
And it looks like we don't gain
With
we
healing
don't
power.
gain extra turn icons by dealing effective damage to this boss, which sucks. X normal on defense, he's gonna hyper, and you're gonna Candera.
Please!
Not too bad.
General! Ah!
Alright, gold attack.
Tougher than I thought.
Pugilist. I crush you. Stay focused.
There we go,
You
Chimera
think
down.
yourself equal?
Okay.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
So he only gets the one action next turn
It's okay. We
with
can
his
do this.
hyper.
By this power.
So the real question is, what is he gonna do with it?
Flare.
Like, is he going to attack or is he gonna summon?
Weakness.
He is going to attack. I'm gonna do it.
Badly
Woo!
wounded. Someone heal her.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Ah!
Alright. So,
What a mess.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
don't know if I can use physical stuff on him is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna do... Let's hit
Could do with this.
Thanks.
a little bit of a Great Fairy Dust.
Thank you.
Get some more health into everybody.
For all that we strive for.
Alright, what if I do a Crushing
I'll
Fist?
destroy you. What?
He's weak to impact. Very good to know. Very good to know. Baker's Roguery!
My methods.
Come on! Come on! Yeah! Keep it going. Keep it going.
It wasn't enough.
I shall
With
rule
the devil's
the
own
battlefield.
luck.
No holding back. Be ready for
Keep
anything.
the attack buff up.
friends.
With blade in hand.
Another crushing fist.
Still not
May this prove a lesson.
She needs help.
Never underestimate a fool.
Sick.
I was saving this.
Thank you.
And she's healed. So we're fine. Alright. Now, the Chimera's gonna come back. No, actually.
Cursed.
But he is gonna curse Straw, which sucks.
Woo! Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, he went for the
It won't hold back.
he went for the big damage on Straw there. That's pretty bad.
Flare.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Pain. General.
We can do a Matar Kaja. Just keep
This should help.
make sure the attack buff doesn't wear off.
Much thanks.
And then
Power of
crushing
hero.
fist. All right. Just had to find those openings. And once we did, we just annihilated him.
Not bad at all.
Sick. Alright. More luck. Wow, we're almost at 30 luck. It's glorious. That's a glorious to look at number. Chalice of Legends. Whew. Ghost won't be haunting anyone else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too.
None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back?
Say,
Let's walk around a little more. I just want to hit that hallway that I missed. On the off chance there's anything valuable. Also, we got a new wizard staff,
What
which is
now?
probably going to look like garbage, and I'm not going to use it. It is stronger. And it does still look cool. But
what now?
it only increases the power of lightning, as opposed to increasing the strength of all magic. So I think we're gonna keep the grand staff.
What now?
I feel like that's a good idea.
What now?
Also, for a second, there we go. Just top off on the health.
Wizard.
Hmm. I was gonna say, I'm almost wondering if I should use healer for a bit. The only problem with healer is that I really don't like the overworld attack, because it's so tiny. Like, a part of the reason I like playing mage so much is that the attack you get on the overworld is incredible. Like, having the area of effect, like, energy wave thing. Like, it is stupidly good for dealing with enemies when you're running around. You can, like, take down multiple grunts at once. It's like, it's amazing. It's so good. Is that hallway worth the effort? There's probably something there. Hold on. Don't mind me.
We are spotted.
Oh no. Yeah, cause it's just a bunch of like basic
I knew I
enemies.
could count on you.
Doesn't really connect to anything that's valuable. I already got the one thing that was valuable actually, so yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here!
There they are. Charging in. Forward!
Word hurt.
That was the last of them.
What now? The power of healing.
We do have a cool looking wand now, though, I will say, for the healer. But
What now?
yeah, I'm sticking with wizard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Like, wizard's my dude. Right.
Hey,
Return to town.
got it.
We did it! And that didn't take very long at all. I think we beat that dungeon in like 30 minutes. Like 20 to 30 minutes. The time it took us to clear that dungeon is how long it took to kill one ogre in the tower. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. I didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on.
We didn't go through all that trouble for nothing. So be sure to report in at the recruitment center soon.
All right.
The infiltration route to the world. Yeah. Cool. And we can go talk to Neurus. We can do a lot of stuff.
And the age of a new
We got
king
more than enough
draws
stuff to
nearer.
clear the next couple days with.
Well then.
Also Barden. Yeah, there's a lot.
Well met.
Neurus.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Alright. Let's see.
Let's go.
Let's go hit this one.
Welcome.
We took down the Fatalich. Looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise.
Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's a real deal. Here's, take your reward.
We did it.
Nice. Courage go up. We get a ton of money.
All right.
Already making progress towards 4. Oh! 26!
Exactly.
Alright, that worked out. So, in theory, like, I'm gonna turn in all my side quests and stuff. And then if we just, like, spend the next few days doing,
Well met.
yeah, like, miscellaneous character bonding. Or stat building. If I gamble on our current
Head
position
there right away.
in the race, if I gamble on this current position, we could have a ton. We could make some good money.
Hey, you.
Right.
See that glint in your eye? Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends?
Here you go.
You guys think certainly gotta know more about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. Here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one and only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. 300k! Nice.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all.
Glad you've realized the error of your ways. I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing?
Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I?
True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. No, I'll never know.
Thank you for your support.
Of course, and once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup.
So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
That settles that.
Oh, you got a new supporter. And some fancy booze. Sounds like a win to me.
What now?
What is this stuff? Fully restores HP to all allies. The Nectar of the Gods. Cool. Also never gonna get used. Probably.
Alright. Where to?
Alright,
Let's go.
let me hit this place.
Closure.
Now, let's see here. Kamai Taichi Blade. Kamai Tachi Blades. Automatically increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Bro. Izme. Yeah, I like that. I like automatic buffs. Automatic buffs are the shit.
Understood.
Put that on. And then the Bone Pulverizers. They deal less damage than what she's got on right now, actually. So I think Hulkenberg's still solid. Alright.
Alright then. Alright then.
Now,
Let's go.
I think I can make some progress with Maria now. Maybe.
What now?
Let me see. Okay, I gotta keep leveling up my tolerance. Where is she? Oh, she's out here.
Mister.
Here. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
What a huge river. That thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Waterfalls always have faces under them.
I told Maria about all the memories I made, though.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh.
What do you think, mister? I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
Okay, we gotta get to rank 4.
Yeah. Lovely.
Well, we'll get that eventually. Gotta improve from Maria. Yeah, no. Gotta get that tolerance up to 4. Next stat of importance, I guess. It's the only one I've seen so far that needs to go up to 4, so I'm like, we gotta get there.
Where to?
Let's see. I could ask around for Stroll's thing as well. I think we could probably go do Nearest. That'd make sense.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. Where to?
Maybe I have to do it during the day. I guess it is daytime right now, actually, so maybe I have to do it at night. I don't know.
What now?
Let's go do Barden.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Got something I want to show you. Maybe a wee bit of time.
I am gladdened.
Right, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Oh, are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here?
Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours.
Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so garrulously. We've no need for such defenses. Do you also believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
We're not to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the other one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause?
Why did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
Mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey!
Dare push a wee laddie. Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home.
Mom, the scary armor is talking! It's talking!
What?
Wait, don't be frightened.
You ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Gotta keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Trying to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. Got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then...
I want to fix this. I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
Sounds like a good idea. Right. Oh, that little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's been discussed. We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I wanted to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you. Very reassuring.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. You feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Brew's defense when the whole party is in the back row. Huge. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Bard will send a parcel. Cool.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. Can't relax in my own home anymore. Thought we left things to bottom, we finally have some peace and quiet.
Decided to return to the group. I was gonna say I had a feeling the second he was like, oh, there's guards everywhere. I had a feeling it was gonna go that direction.
Hey, listen.
Barden's just like, you can't walk 10 feet without a man in armor watching over you. Isn't that reassuring?
Let's go.
Okay, so we can push Heisme up
Alright,
further. But we can also do Nearus. And we have time for both, right? We have a few days. So I think I'll hit both for sure.
That's...
Found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you?
And it nearest the junk we picked up during our travels.
Would you look at that? It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. This one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside?
A little here, and there we are. It opened up. Take a look. A lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it.
I wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Ah!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Victor.
Thank you.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank. The old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. He called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me.
I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. More intricate bits here. Bet my feathers that's made to interlock with partner pieces.
So if we collect them all, it'll form something?
Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway. Though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power.
Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest.
It'll awaken his ghost.
About that.
If we collect them all, the old man's ghost will rise.
No, if the old man's ghost shows up, I'd put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me.
I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child?
Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old Carter, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't even begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun. Whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual and gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
That
must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. So I became the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. Feel Neris's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Nice.
We're in this journey together, what?
There we go, we get Bombardier.
Speaking of...
Yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. So, it should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander, if you would.
Then.
I'll be sure all ship-shape and ready to go. Counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
this one's important.
Oop.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hey, already. There's a letter and a package from Barton.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now this will have to do. Stay safe. Hey, great fairy dust. Yes.
Well then.
A few more days, come on. Come on, me. You can do it. Get to the next plot bit.
All right then.
Ooh, we have a discount day, actually.
Let's go.
Maybe now is the time. If we stack the discounts from Brigida with Idol's Day.
We've a set.
My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well.
Wow, only 24k for that armor. Not bad. I might as well get this boxer's headgear. So I have it available.
Young man. Hey! This is on...
Wow, so this thing was 72 on Idol's Day, and now it's 54. Yeah, the stacking of discounts seems to be quite useful.
All right then.
All right.
Go. What now?
We could do Hulkenberg. Okay. happening, and sure. So if we do Hulkenberg, Heismay, and then if I just do like miscellaneous stuff the next couple days, we should be clear.
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, to be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Victor, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It'd be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death.
That voice. Is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before.
Do it.
wait!
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I ask that you not interrupt my duties.
This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
What exactly has he done?
Treason! This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? Knights of today are honorless! You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You!
You cannot be serious. His insolence is why you would have him killed.
This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Ride like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people.
They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery.
Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
You sold your soul to the Sanctists. Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation?
It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
you cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. This is the shape of your so-called loyalty.
Whoops. Old words. I would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves.
Try it, bitch. Try it if that's what you want.
What?
Victor, something happened to you.
I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Victor, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it.
listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you're here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. Or count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? And since Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength.
Ooh.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodanth's brutality. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears.
Oh! Right behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Dogman. He's up to something.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah? Pardon? Dreadful.
I love it.
What is it you need?
All problems stem from the lack of urge to pet in these people. I see. I'm actually gonna snap up some attacking items on the off chance I need it. So I feel like because of how like the extra turn icons work in this game, being able to pass actions is kind of huge. Or rather having like a damaging consumable. Because then any character can theoretically hit a weakness, even if their skills can't. You know what? Phantasmal Doll. Let's get it. It's a gimmick item, but it might come in handy at some point. Then reduces turn icon cost of guard by half, which sounds pretty sick. I'll grab both of those. Hello, bird lady.
A long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses a limitless potential, it said. This text described a secret ritual that would allow someone to change their form into one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. Isn't that just fantastic? That's why when I was a child, I dreamt of attending the Mage Academy.
So she... Huh. That's an interesting detail. Possibly a book from Moore that random lady's father owned.
I love it.
Hey, you.
Say,
Alright.
All right then.
Now,
let's go.
let's go hit up High's mate. And do it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna hear voice acting again tonight. Eventually. We're gonna hear full voice acting very soon.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there?
Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Highsmay's village.
By Jadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. It was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They would not have had such time. Scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have...
Sure.
Maybe they rushed it out of the village?
True.
Agreed. If there's no sign of it within the village's bounds, that would be the logical next step. I suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident speaking out directly. and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then,
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There it is!
Oh,
Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Haizme.
Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
Is that truly how this should end?
What?
Is there something still bothering you?
that's...
It's the villagers. They didn't want my son buried here. I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we'd have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. It is a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, the trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village, too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day?
We tried talking to the villagers about it?
You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
Time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers.
Since Haizme's kind heart, determination, and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Cool. Yeah, it worked out.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh,
Boy there.
more Barden.
All right then.
Another Barden thing.
Where to?
But I'll be honest, I think I kind of just want to. We have 2 days.
All right then.
For one. Okay, we gotta wait for nighttime for the gambling street to open up. You there. Nelda, perhaps the rumors are true. Rumors? Hard to avoid news of the exhibition in the city, even amidst all surprise, but you were the most unexpected part. Nelda distinguished himself on a quest all through the course of history. Oh, what bliss. It's enough to make me. Apologies, I was a little carried. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would help, you'd be a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Even just 250 Reeve would be a huge help. Thank you. I assure you this will help the cause.
Can I speak to you for a moment?
If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we use the money you donated to us. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering and poverty earn a living.
Yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more. Sure.
You've made
I'm
me
glad to hear
think.
that. Let's take a short stroll. A few years ago, I was conducting magic and research. I sincerely believe these studies were used to benefit the developer country. After witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjugated to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers,
They told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects. It is our burden to bear for creating those things.
Really?
Now you're working to help those who are hurt? I have no illusions that I can tell from my crimes or be forgiven for them. But it's clear to me what I must do. I believe that igniters would make the lives of people easier, and in fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of convenience of others. In that belief, I began this cause.
Your support.
The donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments.
Alright.
Cool. A step closer to Maria. Rainbow Roquefort. Not much, please take this. Thank you for hearing me out.
Then.
Ooh.
Alright then.
Oh, did the gamblers leave when you get too close? Oh well. Oh well. It's not vital. I was wondering. That's the thing. I was wondering if there was gonna be some kind of check, so you can't cheese the gambling too hard. So yeah, I guess at some point they just must have vanished from the map. It's whatever. Or maybe they're only there on specific nights. Either way.
I'm just
Hey, listen. What do you want to do?
Alright then.
You probably get our wisdom leveled up to 3. Might as well.
This. So.
What a view it is. Brilhaven's pretty unique, huh? I don't just mean the sights. It's more open and inviting than other places we've been. It feels fun. Up in the forest, the sea breeze and smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first. But I've really come around on it. It wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of the port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever.
You like the ocean that much? Forever would be boring. That's a little too downery a way to put it.
Well,
You like the ocean that much? It's more like, yeah, it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't.
Yep.
You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
now then.
We are knowledgeable.
Wisdom.
We are an informed lad. One of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. Ooh. Oh man.
Time marches on, and
Oh,
the
man.
age of a new
It's so
king
close.
draws nearer.
As usual, this game is gorgeous comment. Yep. Yep.
Tis the day before Louise's soiree.
Let us do what we are able, and simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast.
I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louise's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This won't be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need before we infiltrate the Caradrius.
Alright then.
Let's see.
Well met, eh?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's
You know
go.
what? The option's there. Let's do it. Let's get another Barden level, and then I'll just do like a miscellaneous thing. We'll be clear. I'm pretty sure we're coming up on a particularly, it's a moment I've seen a screenshot of quite frequently, and I'm pretty sure it's coming up soon. So we might see it tonight, and I'm excited. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. To be frank with you, there's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. I was thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself.
What?
Be myself, you say? What, just face the problem head on and like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems far better thing than working out some plan. Can only be myself after all. Better play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Victor. Why don't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. But this is treason.
Hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Well, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sire, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
They're treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh yes, you will! People should decide, just like with the king. Ah, well, that fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think the vote will speak volumes. It reveals to you all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Now shut up, you conniving cur.
Barden.
You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
Ah, I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. Everyone who cheats will have hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even scared when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Victor, tell me. Have I ever erred when it comes to my methods? You very well may have.
But then...
Whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Wayans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
Well, there must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the look of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. Say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barton's firm resolve and deep faith in me. Ooh.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Ooh. Improve the chance of escaping and a third slot for the commander lineage. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. That's how it should be. Oh boy.
What now?
Dawn of the final night. Alright, let's see. What should I give him? I mean, Rebellion's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, Rebellion's pretty solid. All right.
Incredulous.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Actually, I see another Bond event.
So?
Oh shit. There you are. Have you been here this whole time? I feel like you haven't. 'Cause if he had been here this whole time, we would have seen the little handshake icon. Vegeta as well is also available. Ooh, tough decision. Okay, what do we get at 2? We only get Faker's Enlightenment, so it's not like if I could get him up to 3, I would consider it. He'll wait for later, I guess. If he was at 2 and we were pushing him to 3, because that would get another skill onto Heisme. So he would have another option. Damn. I'm kind of curious about both, right? I kind of want to see where both go. Now that we can actually progress Alonso's thing. Story or gameplay is the real question here. I'll have more time. I'll have time to do Alonso's stuff later. I might as well push Vegeta further, because then that's one character who I'm like closer to having finished. And then with Alonso, I can just prioritize him every night that he's available and get all the Faker stuff unlocked. So I'll be honest, I really want to max out Faker. I need to see what the Trickster is going to look like. Because I have a strong feeling that the Trickster is going to look incredible. And the skills sound really fun, too. Elden Kid? You one of Lady Brigitte's contacts, then? I am. I'm assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden Kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. A reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycon.
This time!
Those fearmongers cried out of the danger of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida! 3 cheers for magic igniters!
And there you have it. They're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you believe in me. You didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. So they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. Here on, they'll ask nothing less than a total unquestioning obedience. What will you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't solve anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided. From then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. If they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. Still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight then? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
All you must have been through. How can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why do you? Why won't you let me give up?
Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
There we go.
Victor, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Trust me.
Very least it won't be hell.
I see. Will this finally come to an end? Wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. At last.
Right, everyone. Soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our rules one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all the speed and head for Luis's gauntlet run. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can.
Understood.
We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness and the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Okay.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
You guys can't imagine, like, the amount... The wave of relief. The wave of relief that washed over me hearing Heisme actually talk. Listen, I like doing character voices, but doing it for that long, for that much dialogue, it's a lot. God, I feel like lightheaded. Jeez. Spoken dialogue, yeah. Now you get to hear actual voice actors do their job. Not get zapped by a godhead this time. Alright.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
They're also... Wow, that's great. They're also clearly planning to do some scouting about the new recruits. The very important looking new recruits, right? That's fun. Both sides have the same strategy.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
God's sake. Belt up, that's a fun phrase. I like that. Belt up, lad.
There he is!
Oh. God, he assumes that pose so
I'm
readily.
glad you could make it.
Thrust out the right shoulder, spread the legs, cross the arms. That's like his JoJo stance. Like his stand would be popping out on his right shoulder, like leaning on his right shoulder. Or would it be more likely to be on the left, since that's the one that's like back? Actually, yeah, it probably would be on the left side in that case, wouldn't it? Whatever Luis's archetype is, it would pop. Well, no, because the archetypes are transformations. They're not personas. Never mind. You get what I'm trying. He's posing. The pretty boy is posing.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Luis is the only stand user in the game. We just can't see it until we get our ultimate, yeah. Until we unlock that final class, that one that's all like question marked out. That's when Victor gets his stendo power. That's when Victor learns how to split from his archetype and fight as two halves of the same whole. Which, not gonna lie, that'd be a crazy development. I'm just like, I said that as a joke, but imagine if the archetypes actually became personas at the end of the game. Instead of a transformation, like the character like separates from the transformation. That'd be rad as hell. Just Victor with the Prince's sword fighting alongside the Seeker. Anyway. Follow me and this land may be saved. Just like start like jumping for myself. Do I want to be a little asshole? Do I want to be a little sneaky and challenge his authority? I feel like that'd be really funny in this context. You have my sword as the most neutral one here. That one's a little much. I kind of want to see. I want to see his reaction to like, oh! I mean, technically, here's the thing, right? Because Luis, he's not participating in the tournament, so I feel like he wouldn't get upset, right? But I also feel like he might have that little, like, irksome thing of like, this kid's fighting for my position of authority, eh? Like, he doesn't give a shit about the whole, like, the whole church tournament thing. He's winning people's favor without it. So then the logic is like, follow me. Anyway, let's just see what happens.
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Luis!
Oh man. Oh, I threw a wrench in the plans, didn't I? Oh boy. You said it with too much conviction, Victor. You went in too hard.
Hanging the Sanctuous wasn't enough, eh?
Their hatred for the church runs deep.
Never mind, there we go.
They show promise.
Dash it all, boy. That was close.
Oh man.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
He wasn't even phased. He wasn't even phased.
Go. We'll take
Fitting.
care of the rest.
Very fitting. Not even remotely phased.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking
This
officer,
fucker.
would it?
The fucking wicked bitch of the West over here. And his little dog, too. I'd have to, like, look back and see there. I didn't actually notice if Louis, I don't know if he reacted at all when Victor said that. I feel like he didn't, though. I feel like it was mostly the crowd and the party. I think Louis was just still standing there posing. Like, in one ear, right out the other. Like, who gives a shit? Anyway, what's up?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Get him.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Oh. 23!
All right.
I won 3 people over. There were 3 people in that crowd who heard me say that and were like, huh, this kid's got some spunk. I'd like to see him and Louis fight. There were at least 3 people in that audience who were eager to see Victor and Louis hash it out over who gets to be the king. At the end of all this. And I appreciate those 3. Thank you for your votes. Oh man. Fucking sandbag. Anyway. More people have taken an interest in me, and Louis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. Managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light, so we were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Hang on. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on! There's guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. See if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for our way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
We're at the alert this morning, yeah? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Someone got you worked up?
Oh, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you?
Abby's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door?
Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Oh. Oh no.
A secret affair! Trouble in paradise!
You don't mean? Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
Oh no, the key's not working. It's the one that worked before. Did they change the lock somehow? We're just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. We do. We don't have much time.
The whole thing's going to shit immediately. Wonderful.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Oh. Oh, it's time for some schmoozing.
Please?
Yeah. Get it, Straw. Hit him with the noble. Hit him with the noble stare.
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Oh.
Stroll.
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
Damn. Oh, dude, Stroll's gonna be so fucking down with killing this guy later now. Yes, I used your town as an example for the populace. You see, your village, your hometown, the people you knew and loved, they were but pawns in my grand ambition. You must understand. Fuck this guy.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Look at the stare on his character model right now. That is insane looking. Look at his eyes. Like, his character portrait and his model look very different right now. Those are two different, like, one's like the devious, kind of like, oh, like the charismatic villain, and then the other one's just plain batshit crazy. I like it.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Damn.
Stroll. Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Dude, this guy can hear people talking shit from a mile away. Oh my god. I love it. He's so garbage.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
And do we finally get... Well... Looks like we know who our enemy is going to be at this place as well now. He's coming to hunt.
At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight.
Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner is taking off? What's happening now? This wasn't part of the plan.
We're gaining speed. Where's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. It's got to change the flight path.
We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip.
What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on. Follow me. Let's retreat on the deck for now.
I will admit, I almost regret starting this, like, right now. Simply because we have been going for a while already. But also at the same time, I had to. I couldn't not see main story progress. Like, important story progress, rather. Yeah. Now I'll figure out what a good stopping point is coming up, because we have been going for like 5.5. And then we can just pick up tomorrow. Anyway. Oh.
What was that? Floor suddenly tilted.
Victor, what happened to you, buddy? Gallica's ability to ignore physics still fucking astounds me. I like how they've just fully committed to it. Like, Gallica's flight doesn't have to follow physics at all. She can just, like, maintain the speed of whatever she's on, or wherever she's at, without issue. I'll credit it to fairy magic and call it a day. But, oh my, that was great. Solid.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh no. Ruh-oh. Wow. Alright, we're in our big set piece moment. I'm down.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
Whoa. I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages.
This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hole. But failure's not an option, I have to think.
What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
Wait for help. You know what? I want to see her reaction. I want to see her reaction.
Hang on.
I don't know how to tell you this, but help's not coming. It's dangerous to stay here. We get blown off at any moment.
What do we do?
Get back inside.
But
great, yeah, would love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say that option is out.
what do we do? Huh?
What, are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. Heck, he ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You have a plan, don't you? Some way to get here from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Hell yeah.
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure we want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together.
Damn right. Ride or die, Gallica. Best girl.
Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us.
Blade riding the outer walls. Use the movement key. Yeah. Can you control the press? We'll use You'll automatically jump. Okay, that's important. If you jump, when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Louis' quarters. Yeah!
Sweet! I knew it!
Yeah!
Sweet!
Oh no. Oh, by the moon! You have to be so reckless.
Look at that!
Yeah. Let's go! Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. Fun though. That was a fun little... That was a fun little, that was a fun bit of silliness. Whoa, Gallica's standing! Don't see that don't get to see that often. She's actually using her legs. We actually made it! We got to Louis's quarters! Whew. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good!
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait, yeah!
Whew.
Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we would have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are.
And yet...
Fancy. This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
This is portrait. Interesting. Royal flower. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look!
These? Royal flowers? The ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Putting them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that ego of his will fit inside a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince.
Books all about magic.
Collection this size. He must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? This is how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now it's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula is on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere.
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book.
Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere? I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
Oh, good.
Nope. Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else.
Seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf.
No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. What the heck is it? Must have to keep looking.
It's all clear.
So here it's a map with different routes. It's like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of the islands off the shore. Weird. Never even heard of this place.
Is Luis interested in the islands for some reason? Wonder why.
I think that's the island where the third eye people come from. Alright. Portrait! Or mural, I guess. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really puts into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hello? Locked.
This?
Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later.
Again?
Huh? What is it? Find something? Huh? Hold up! Is that...
Moore's book?
Look!
Look!
That's the same novel that you
Oh. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. It would appear we share a common dream there, Victor. You know, I've never met I've never met another person who's read this novel. Truly an intriguing piece, isn't it? All of a sudden, they start fucking geeking out over the fantasy novel again. That's what this is all about. No one liked the same book that Louis does, so he decided he'd conquer the world to just force people to read it. Anyway.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
I mean, it makes sense that he would have this book based on that alone, right? The forbidden text piece. He's not a fan of the church. He's not a fan of the old royalty. If they didn't like this book, then of course he's gonna want it.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Ooh.
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
No, forget it! Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? There we go. Jeez. Finally, had to hear her voice again so I could actually place it. God damn. Hello, Lady June. I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it, hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room?
Oh?
What were you doing in there?
Good point.
You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Oh! Oh! It's the shot! It's the shot!
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
She's making herself all glossy-eyed, too.
Hey, get away from him!
Yeah, you tell him. Back off, lady. I've already got my pocket wife.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
My lips are sealed. What are you plotting? What are you looking for? What are you plotting? What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
Sticking out the tongue at the end, too.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Yeah, you tell her.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica.
Oh? Oh?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming.
Fuck. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Well, well.
Yep.
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Alrighty. Fair enough, Lady Juna.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
She knows something about Gallico. I'm curious to see what that is.
Your attention, everyone.
I want to say, I don't remember the lore notes on the Nydia. The people with like the sparkly eyes. But I want to say that they mentioned they had some form of like weird powers. Some like weird psychic powers. So I almost wonder if she has like, if she's like got prophetic, some kind of prophetic sense. I don't know. I don't remember if that was a thing that the Nydias had going on. Or if they just had like the whole power of persuasion thing. I don't know. I gotta check the lore notes after this. Remind myself. But yeah, clearly there's something going on with Juna. She knows something.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Yeah, like that's gonna stop him, dude.
Why would I care for his permission?
Exactly.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Honest. Okay, now we have to do everything in our power to put this on Purple Jacket Man. Gotta find everything in our power to put it on the dog. Dog in the leopard print.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Oh, man.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Alright, the boys are going in.
This is no good.
Runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Let's hurry after Juna and Glidell.
Hurry!
What now?
Oh, we're locked in. No saving. Well, I guess we're gonna keep going till we finish this sequence then. Why kill the tension, eh? Let's just keep it up. Means we gotta start off on like a new section of the story tomorrow, probably.
Oh, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Glidell was able to get in here. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this.
We don't have time.
Let's hold back.
Hang on.
Ah, okay, I missed my chance. I was gonna check and see if I could go into the storage room now. If there was like an item in there. If there was, I missed it.
Ready?
Oh well. Not the end of the world. Nocturnals lock in, yeah, no. Oh!
Lady Juna! Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck.
We gotta help her.
Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
Let's get her.
Juner! Lady Juner!
No!
Oh! Oh shit!
Oh!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Whoa! Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
You know what, dude? Fair enough. I'll give him props. He actually had a pretty cool gimmick going on the whole time, in secret. His shitty dog was actually a fucking hellhound.
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glidell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rasant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
You know what? And that's another thing. I appreciate that he's self-aware that he sucks. He's completely aware that he's shit, so he's like, you know what? I'm gonna tame I'm gonna tame this crazy-ass monster.
Foul play.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Rend. Not too bad.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
That's not letting me do anything.
Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Oh.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Wait, really? He is?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Woo!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You
Let's
call
do it.
An archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times,
Yeah.
maybe
Here it is.
I can do it myself.
I've been waiting.
Very well. O Loathstar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now,
Thanks, controller. Thanks.
awaken.
It's fine.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Yeah. What is that? He gets a full-on like transformation with hers.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
get it.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Alright. So she's not just a singer.
So this is the power of an archetype.
She is.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
The masked dancer. So yeah, I was gonna say, she's not just a singer, she's a dancer! Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. With the Seeker's mask, the Seeker mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, you can do special experiments. So that's where those mask fragments are going to come from.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Oh boy. Let's see here. Art of Dance. Increases the success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Interesting. So I see the strategy. Burn and then use wind to boost the damage. And then she starts with Tetra Break. Damn. Okay, she's got some stuff right away in her starting kit. I've been curious about how this one was going to operate.
No need to rush this. I call upon a royal soul. Let's not. Let's do this together.
Synthesis. Hellfire Dance. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Ignores resistances. And an all-time one-time weakness to ice.
Behold this power.
Well, Infernal Vortex.
We'll do this together.
Oh, and I can do the heavy. There it is. I can now do my heavy spells if I want.
I won't hold back.
All right, Hector, what do you got? How you feel about ice? Neutral. Wow, he sucks. Wow, they both suck. It's more of a set-piece fight for the introduction of the new character, right?
Let's stay calm.
How about a little bit of this? Alright, next round.
Take this.
Mage Flow. Ice damage. Bone Claw. Just taking some hits.
Please, after you.
I'll show you the. Lend me your strength.
Alright. Owatonna. Let's see it. I've been curious. Well, I want to see Candy on. No, I want to see Boatona. Let's see it.
Get after it, Loki.
Toda!
Burn!
Big ol' fire blast.
With me now, Hector!
Ow!
Whew.
No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you
Ooh.
the essence of truth.
So he's weak to wind. I get
I'm all prepared.
Get him!
Get him! Get him!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
Behold this power.
okay.
So I guess, yeah, so her gimmick is that whatever mask you give her, she gets an extra skill based on it. So she's gonna have some interesting customization then with that class. I'll be curious to see what, like, the value of it is. Already, like, there's the status ailment side of it, which could be interesting.
Roar!
You bastards!
Luna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Mass dancer. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm. Wizard!
You look like you're about to
We're
drop.
not out of this yet!
That helped.
Good healing.
Die!
Come on, help me out.
What if I hit him with Ice Blue Dance?
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Die!
Lend me
And
your
then we
strength.
hit him with Blizaton!
You would?
Ice!
I
That's your opening,
your
Captain.
rightful king.
Watch me. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Burn!
Help me!
Magician's White Mask.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh.
Why?
Get fucked.
What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
So. Hey guys.
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
I am.
Anyway, Ben Gladell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one. Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover in.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well,
hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Yeah, I bet.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Oh, he does not.
Yeesh, looks could kill.
He does not like us even a little bit.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Oh.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
Thanks, Bass. You're cool. Thanks for that, bro. In the middle of this interrogation, and we're trying to like prove the facts of whether or not we're guilty for killing that guy. And it's like, by the way, your face. It's like, it would appear your face has appeared on the rock. He's like, hey, props to you, man. Good job. That's on you for winning the hearts of the people or whatever. Oh, man. Nice. The good boy vibes.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Like, look at everyone in the scene. Everyone's so serious. And then look at Bass up at the top. Just big ol' smile. Oh my god. I don't know why that's killing me so much.
Hey, good for you, pup.
Good for you, pup. Oh, man. Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Oh, wow. Glad to clear your doubts. Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
All good to me.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Oh my god, dude, she is like building up the villain arc of the dog boy. I still don't know if he's supposed to be a dog or a cat, because he has like the floppy ears of a dog, but his tail is more cat-like. Anyway, she's really riling him up. He's gonna like, if he's at like -10 right now, he's gonna be down to like -20.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let her do as she pleases.
He has a mind.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
20! Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Lady Juna?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Oh, Hulkenberg's gonna have a field day with this one.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me. You're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Huh.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Okay, so it was a lot more simple than I originally thought. It literally just was, yeah, she was also in on the plan as like a secret, yeah, as a secret agent. That's why she knew who Gallica was, at least by name.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yeah. New ally, Juna! The kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Yeah, and another Gallica level 2 at the same time. What a good way to tie things off. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Sick.
Gotta get back on track.
Can train
Anyway,
mage for cheap.
Welcome aboard, Juna.
Cool.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Oh, I wonder if she's the old lady. She's probably the old lady from the start of the game who was watching over the prince. So we gotta make it back. We got the item, now we gotta make it back alive.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most
Never
gifted
mind.
at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right.
Oh, we're still going. Oh boy. I thought it was gonna give me a chance to save. Well, a little bit more cutscene to go. Hmm?
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Oh hell. I was gonna say, all of us are pretty inconspicuous. Now we have a famous person on the team. That's a little bit trickier. It's not as easy to sneak around when you got Miss fucking #1 top idol over here. Oh hell.
Oh hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Alright.
Let's hurry.
There it is. Okay. Woo! We did it.
Let's see.
Cool.
What now?
There it is. Can finally see your portrait. I've been wondering. You can see all of her menu stuff. Crimson Flame. Dense Macabre. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. That's cool. That's a cool one to have. Sable Dance. Inflicts all enemies a one-time weakness to dark. Extremely high magic stat. That's interesting. I guess they wanted to finally give you another character who can be a good mage. If you didn't decide to make Victor a mage, you finally get a mage here. She has balloon hips. She's got a little bit of balloon everything. It's a fun design though, like you said, peacock earlier. So now I'm curious. We go to Lady Juna. So at rank 6. And you have to level up Faker as well. Interesting. So there's going to be special conditions for these ones. So she has to max out Dancer and then also get Faker to 10.
That is...
And it's really expensive. Okay, hold on. Wait. The Elite Mass Dancer archetype. A Persona Master. Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. That's fun. I like that. The second I started seeing that the masks all were all named after, like, the Arcana, right? When I started seeing that the masks we were picking up all had, like, yeah, had the Arcana in the names, I was like, are they gonna make this a Persona reference with the Dancer? Is that the direction they're going? That's literally what it is. Cool. Thunderhead Dance, Dance of Verdure, Dance of Purge Light, Ruins Flameflower. Heavy fire damage, heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, and it strips buffs. That's cool. Same things there. Greatly increase the party's physical attack damage once per battle. So she gets to be a Persona Master. That's fun. That's her personal. Then the real question is, what else could... I mean, first of all, let's go through her color scheme. Ooh, she's gold! Cool. I want to, like, take a glimpse at some of these before we wrap up for the night. So she got gold for her mage. Her Seeker looks stellar. Very shiny. The blue on the cape looks pretty cool there on the Magic Seeker. Oh, that's fun. Look at the eyes. Oh, I love that. The eyes on the gunner are all, like, multicolored. It's like hers. That's a fun detail. Merchant. Silver and gold. Silver and orange, kinda. Healer's looking good. Cleric. Very, like, bronze, coppery, or gold, depending on what we're looking at. What's her pugilist look like? Got red on the talismans. That's cool. Knight. Ooh. That color scheme for her knight. What about Magic Knight? Pretty good. Her Magic Knight looks very nice, actually. Diablo Knight. Thief. Assassin looks pretty good on her. warrior. Pretty cool. Swordmaster. The yellow scarf, that's pretty neat. And commander. Woo! General looks cool. With like the silvery kind of look to the pauldrons. And then lastly, Faker! Which it seems like Faker is the other class you would train her in. Like if you're playing all the characters just straight what they are. Right? Like if you're just playing all the characters as their default role, then you would play her as a mass dancer and a faker to then turn her into a persona master. I'll be very curious to see what this one looks like once we actually can see the model, because it looks crazy. The silhouette looks nuts. Like similarly to how the faker silhouette looks. And we technically can't actually train in that yet. Because we haven't unlocked her, what was it? We haven't unlocked her follower rank yet. She's in the party, but we have to do another thing to get, like, her to rank 1. To actually unlock the class. So we can't check the design on the other characters yet. To see the color scheme. But that's okay. We'll get to do that later. That was a fun night. That was a busy night. I am very happy we finally got the next party member, though. I've been looking forward to it.
What now?
Yeah, I've been wanting to see Juna. Can I not? I'm like trying to figure out how I can switch it around to put Heisme back in. So I want to switch out Hulkenberg. Now you're wide awake, yeah. I bet. Here we go. Ooh, I like her nails. It's nice. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. We go right into more main story content. Oh man. Metaphor, dude. This game is something else, man. I like it a lot. I'm having fun. But anyway, yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. For anyone who hasn't already, appreciate liking and subscribe. This helped me out a lot. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna hit another night of metaphor. I might cut it off at a more normal time, simply because I went on for a while to do that story sequence at the end there. So yeah. We'll see how it goes, though. I mean, hell, for all I know, tomorrow might just be non-stop main story, which I'm down for. I'm all about just playing and enjoying the story sequences. Because the downtime can go on for a while, and I have to talk a lot, because there's no voice acting. When it's not like an important big story sequence. But yeah. The bard's been unlocked, Spectre to make the BGM interesting. I mean, maybe. It'd be fun if they mix in her singing. Have some stuff with it here and there. I'd be down. But yeah. Oh, man. The fact that her class evolution is literally called the Persona Master. I love that. I'm curious to see where we're gonna go from here. I assume the next location we go to is the island that they were mentioning. There's gonna be some stuff that goes down there, I bet. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Oh yeah. Anyway, I don't really have much else to say other than, yeah, once again. Oh yeah, wait. Ah. Free the parapets from Epstein Island? I don't think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure there's a different group. There's a different group that stays on the island that we've met. We've talked to here and there. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna be seeing what the deal is. Should be pretty interesting. I don't know if we'll get to that tomorrow though. For all I know, tomorrow might be like just a ton of other stuff relating to try and figure out this curse thing with the prince, and then it going nowhere because there's still a lot of game left. Because that's my assumption right now, is that the curse is gonna, like, trying to reverse engineer the curse isn't gonna work. Because it can't. Otherwise, like, what's the rest of the game gonna be? Like, oh, we save the prince, and then we piss off... Or it's like, okay, I guess I could see, like, oh, you save the prince, and then you fight Luis, right? But there's still gotta be a reason to fight him outside of just he's an asshole. I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? Oh, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. And whatever your times are, hope we have a good day or a good night. A good rest of the night, I suppose. Oh. Yeah. Ah. There you go. You hit the off button. Anyway. Yeah. Cool. Once again, whatever time it is for all of yous, hope you have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye.